Hello and welcome. None of you. But that's alright. Hey, that's alright. Oops. That was. Want to move myself up. But I've locked myself in place. There we go. There I am. There I be. Just gonna lock that back in place now. Get fucked. Gonna lock that back in place now. And second. God damn it. I laughed because my friends themed our Discord for the holidays. Originally, the Discord was themed for Halloween. We have a voice channel that we enter into when one of us wishes to stream. And we call that the streaming closet. For Halloween, it became the screaming closet. And then, for Thanksgiving, I guess now it is the stuffing closet. What else? I didn't even get a chance to look at the rest of this. The other voice channels are named A Charlie Brown Thanksgiving, Garfield's Thanksgiving, and Freebirds. The category for voice channels was named Getting Gobbly. Little turkeys. Little turkey emotes. Thankful and Bussin' text channels. Media Cornucopia. Beast Mode Podcast. I hate this. I don't like this. I hate this. You know what I don't hate, though? I don't hate the fact that I am now affiliate. Isn't that wild? Isn't that absolutely fucking bananas? Banonkers, as they might put it. Hold up. I'm gonna keep the tally of times Malenia has wrecked my shit. I'm just gonna keep that open. Just gonna keep that open so that I can modify it at will when she inevitably defeats me again. We're gonna try and beat her this time, though. You know, last time I was like, it's not gonna happen. I'm just getting back into the groove of things. Stella was getting her groove back, as it were. I was Stella, remembering the controls, was getting my groove back. Alright? Ah, shit, I forgot. I'm almost out of stuff to make the freezing pots. I might have to go grind those. Oh, shit. Or I could just tank the hits every time like that. But I'd rather not. No, I want to dual wield the sword, not the shield. Thank you. No, I don't want to dual wield my shield. Thank you, though. Very considerate of you. Who knows? Maybe this time we'll do it. If we're playing like that, we won't, but, you know. If we're playing like this, maybe we will, huh? Yeah. So we're gonna do our best here. Cleo is not here once again. She is studying for more midterms. At least her midterms were spaced out. That's nice. She had one midterm last week and one this week. And I don't know if her other classes have midterms. I think it might be one of them cases where it doesn't. I don't know. What do you even do in a geology class, huh? Kinda hoping she's listening right now. I know she said she would put it on in the background. Yeah, well, you know what, Cleo, if you're here... I don't know if she is. Oh, wow, she is! Wow! Can you hear me, like, raising my voice in the other room? Fuck shit. No! Am I being a loud nuisance to the neighborhood? Fuck. Wow! Cool! What do you even do in a fucking geology class, huh? You tell me. Miss Rock Expert. Or are you gonna be like, are you like Hank in the Breaking Bad? Where he's like, Jesus Christ, Murray, they're minerals. And I'm Marie. Is that what I'm doing to you right now? Or are they rocks? I don't even fucking remember. We're in the second phase now. There's a little bit less fucking around that I can do. Once again, you really don't want to be against the edges. You want to drive her out into the middle of the arena if you can in this second phase. No. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh my god, I dodged all of it. And then I got hit by that immediately. But I dodged all of the big one. Are you fucking proud of me? I bet you Cleo is like describing what a geology class entails right now in the chat, and I am not. I can't even look at it right now because I'm so scared to look away from Malenia. Oh my god, my eye itches. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I itched the eye. We are golden pony boy. Oh god. Oh god. So again, this is really more about chipping away at her. You know? That's what you want to do. You want to chip away. Chip a TV. Check it out. Jim Norton. Oh god. You want to chip away at that fucking health. Oh god. And you want to try and get behind her when she does that. If you can. It's all about rolling at the right time, and then that's gonna be a waterfowl dance. Okay. There we go. I dodged some of that. Okay, okay. We're not doing bad. This is not terrible. I needed to get away for that stamina recovery. I should not have gone in for a hit there. I should not have gone in for a hit there. I should have let my stamina recover. Ah! Okay, well I've got enough stamina, but will I survive the run? The answer is no. Guys, that was a really good attempt there. I did not want to count my chickens before they roosted. But I'm going to be so real with you right now. For a second there, I really thought, oh my god, am I going to beat Malenia on my first attempt tonight? What would the rest of the stream even be? I'm afraid to ask. Minerals and crystals. Yeah? Minerals and crystals. Jesus Christ, Marie. They're minerals and crystals. For some reason, I felt like Dean Norris was in an episode of House, and I was racking my brain. I refused to go onto IMDb and actually like look it up all proper. I was just trying to rely on my own encyclopedic knowledge of House, which we'll cover this in the next fucking episode of that handy dandy little podcast I do. But my buddy Tin was like, he was gaslighting me. He mentioned like an episode of House that did not exist. Like he was trying to test my knowledge of House MD by telling me a very vague description of an episode he remembered seeing, but that does not exist. He said it was an episode where an athlete gets cured by drinking milk. That doesn't exist. That's not real. There's many a House MD episode in which they treat an athlete, and there is an episode where spoilers, I guess, where a woman has breast cancer that is not in her breast, as like breast tissue growing in a different part of her body, and House like puts a needle in there and squirts some milk out of it, like feeds it to the daughter, and he's like, it's nothing you haven't had before, it's titty milk. Okay, I made up that second part, but he really does do that. There's two classes that I have. There's similar concepts. They build onto each other. One is basically beginner's geology, how these rocks and minerals are formed through time and the elements. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So one thing that's definitely new since the last time I streamed is that I have signed, me and Cleo and two other friends of ours have signed a lease for a house to rent. We are moving next week. Already with the waterfowl dance, you bitch. God damn it. Whatever, I'll heal. Now I'm back. Now I'm at full health. Yeah, you want to try and get to full health. Well, now I'm at full health. So, fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, so we're moving. Yes! I am affiliate now. Thank you, Becca. I cannot believe it. It's ridiculous. I have channel points. And people can sub if they so choose. Don't anyone ever feel like you have to? You really don't. Fuck! Ah, shit. Is this attempt worth it? No. Ah, there it is. Alright, hold up. Epic. I will do that. I will do that. It doesn't show up on the chat on screen, so if somehow it's the year 3057 and I have finally achieved the recognition I deserve, and on YouTube's on the service that replaces the service that replaces YouTube, you are watching this VOD, then you don't know that somebody in chat just redeemed with channel points for me to say the word epic. I gotta think of more redeems. I really want to. I want to have more really stupid shit. I want to have a lot of really dumb shit. We need to go over. I'll go over at some point all the redeems that I have because I thought of a couple good ones. Epic. So you're all gonna have to get used to that. Fuck. Can you stop? Can it be my turn? Can you stop doing that one? I want it to be my turn, Malenia. I want to hit you. Fucking hell. You have to think of more. I have hydrate and hydrate, but with alcohol this time. I like that. That's a good one. It's not really hydrating you very much, though. Pretty sure alcohol does, like, the opposite of that, but... You know. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, I feel a little lightheaded. I feel a little woozy. You know what? I don't think it's a result of me not taking my pills yet, but I have not taken my pills yet, so after this Malenia attempt, I'm gonna take my pills. Gotta take my meds. Take your meds, kids. Fuck, shit. Don't be irresponsible like me. And forget half the time. And then feel really woozy. Damn it. You didn't need to do that, but thank you. Cleo just fucking walked in and handed me my pills, but hold up, I'm gonna wait till she gets her fucking headphones back on and learns that she's done this in vain. You've done this in vain, Cleo! Because that's only one of my medications. I have a little pill divider that has all my meds in it. What day is it today? Saturday? Okay, my Saturday one's empty. I'll just take out of the Friday. No, it's Friday. Friday. Ah! Are you here to take them back? No! No! I have the pill divider! I have 2 of them! Does that one have pills in it? Huh? Shake it. Does that one have pills in it? Only a little bit. Okay. Get back to your studying! God damn it! It's Cleo, everybody. I don't know if you can hear. Need to make hats and other things to slap on Patchwork Pup when someone redeems points. She's gonna beat your ass. I need to figure. There's a lot of stuff I need to figure out. I've seen a lot of VTubers who have redeems that, like, where objects get thrown at you, or where sounds play, like audio cues and stuff. I gotta figure that kind of crap out. Once I saw a YouTube video of that one for, like, queuing up audio cues to point redeems, and as soon as I saw that I had to have another program running, I just, like, I got heart palpitations and I said no. And I backed out of there. Maybe one day when I get a new PC or something. It's not that I don't think my computer can handle it. Especially if I'm streaming a console game, I think one more program's not really gonna be the end of days here. But, like, you know, I got voice mod on, I've got VTube Studio on, I've got Discord on, I've got OBS on. You know, there's so much shit. What the fuck? Her Kofi has some assets. She's a very good artist. Kunti's art. Kunti's art. Thank you. I'll check that out. Hold up. Oh, that's a really cute little icon. I like that. Kunti. I will check that out. Thank you. Yeah, I need to figure all that kind of stuff out. It's all one word. Hunts. Why did I say hunti? Why did hunti sound better to me than hunts? Hunti. I don't know why that sounded better to me. I'm just tired. Hunti. My name's not Dusk, it's Dusk. It's Dusk, get it right. It's like Suske. Fuck. Okay, now that I'm like goofing off, I've neglected the sword. There we go. Grinding for the stuff for the frozen pots doesn't really take that long. I'm gonna try to avoid it. I'm gonna get right down to where I have 0 of those items, but and I know exactly where to go to get them. The consecrated snowfield has like a place next to one of the bonfires, or whatever the fuck they're called in this game. Whatever, I'm gonna call them bonfires. Next to one of the bonfires in the consecrated snowfield, there's like a place where you can get a fucking bajillion of them. It's only one item that you need, and they're really easy to get. So it would just be like kind of boring, but we'll get there when we get there if we have to. The what's it called? The preserving boluses or whatever that like heal the scarlet rot, those are really hard to fucking grind for. You need cat ears for a hat? Meow. Hi, Dashi. I think I have cat ears. I'll check after this attempt, maybe. I feel like I have cat ears already in VTube Studio. I feel like that is a thing that I have. I had cat ears on my Halloween costume. I went as a maid, and I had cute little cat ears on. It scares the shit out of my cat. My cat does not like those cat ears, because they have little bells on them, and my cat gets frightened by it. Whoa! Holy shit! My first subscriber! Oh my lord! Thank you, Dashi. Hot damn! Thank you for the sub. I seriously appreciate it. Don't ever feel like you have to fucking sub or anything. Totally fine if you can't. I appreciate people even just coming here. But I really do thank you. Thank you for subbing. I really do appreciate that. Oh fuck. I apologize if I can't pay attention too much to chat, because second phase Malenia is not where I want to have my eyes wander. I'm running low on stamina. I need to. Okay, there we go. Oh fuck! I forgot she can even do that move. Okay, there we go. Usually, I swear to God, when she's like walking away from you and it looks like she's not doing any kind of attack. Fuck. I swear to God, most of the time if you go in for a heal, she like goes in for a lunge, almost like she's fucking reading your inputs. But that time she didn't do it. Oh no! Please no! Not like this. Okay, there we go. Oh god. No! It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I know she's almost at full health again. But it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. We're alive. We're alive and we're still in the second phase. That's what matters. That's what matters. And she's... Ah, okay. Good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen there. Okay, there we go, there we go. Now we got an opportunity to heal. There we go, it all worked out, you know. She has way more health than she did when we even started the phase, but you know, it all worked out. That sucks. Let's not have to deal with that. I shouldn't go for a lunge attack after that. I get greedy because I feel like it's such a long attack that there has to be an opening for my jump attack, right? But there isn't. So it's stupid of me to do that. I'm gonna get Scarlet Rot. That's gonna be it. Holy shit, I lived. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. We're good. Oh god. No! We're good, we're good, we're good, we're fine. We're totally fine. I still have, listen, I still have a, wondrous physic flask or whatever the fuck it's called that's a full heal. It's a whole full heal, and oh my god, she almost got a full heal from hitting me with that stab attack. That pisses me off. I don't like that. Okay, there we go. See, sometimes you can interrupt her. There's like specific animations that you can cancel her out of with a good old smack, and I never know which ones they are. And I take a gamble every time, and it's usually a bad idea to do that. Okay, we're just gonna heal. We're just gonna heal. We're just gonna heal and get that stamina management back up, and then while she's not wailing on us, you know, our Scarlet Rot goes down a little bit, and that's just as important as dealing damage. Kind of. Maybe not just as important, but the stamina management absolutely is. Because you can get fucked with that stamina management. If you're not watching your stamina bar, then, you know, you don't want to be caught up in this attack where you have no stamina, you know? That would suck. Or like right now where I have no stamina. That sucked too. Really bad. Oh shit. There we go. No. Please no. Okay. I promise I'll look at chat once I fucking die. Which I'm sure I will. Okay, oh Jesus. Stop! No! I really shouldn't be going for that jump attack as often as I am, but, you know, I have no fucking healing items, so I'm getting ballsy, alright? No! Sometimes your second attack is what staggers her, and then that means that when your second attack is what staggers her, you can go in for a third, but it's really hard to tell with the butterfly wings, whether or not you've, like, entered her into the staggered animation. And I died. Okay! Sorry, hold up. I'm your first. That's a sub for 6 months. Sheesh. Whoa! Holy shit, thank you! First GIF emote. We're gonna have emotes soon. We're gonna have emotes soon. Those are in the process. Those are in the process of being made. Now to prevent auto renew because I prefer to manually renew subs because I'm paranoid about checking my— Absolutely! No, that's totally fucking valid. Abso-fucking-lutely. But I'll be subscribed for the first half of the year. Boss's healing is bullshit. This boss is bullshit, I agree. I fucking agree. There's something kind of cool about it, though. And again, I know I've already said it like 100 times, but thank you, Dashi. Hold up, I'm gonna this game is bullshit. Hold up, I'm gonna be invisible for a sec, because I'm gonna fuck with some settings here. I'm gonna try and find that. I swear to God I have cat ears. I feel like I do. I feel like that is a thing that I have here. Let me just find them. Yeah, I think these came with it. Yeah. Hold up. Yes. Here we go. Yeah, there's like... Hold up. That's kind of hard to Okay, hold up. I'm putting the cat ears on. Flip image, because they're two separate things. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Okay, they're two separate things. And okay, let me just make sure that they're kind of lined up correctly. Okay. Lining the cat ears up. And at Boy Mech also made a little tail. Oh fuck. I don't know how to put this behind me though. It's probably in one of the settings. Oh whoops. I accidentally stuck it to the scene. Oh no, am I gonna have to redo the cat ears? Hold up. How the hell do you delete specific items? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn it. I have no idea how to delete specific items in VTube Studio. I don't know how to use this fucking program that I use every single weekend. Fuck. God damn it. Hold up. Hold up. Give me a fucking second. It's gonna be worth the fucking bit. You're gonna love it. Okay? It's gonna be a good fucking bit. Alright? I'm not even looking at chat right now because I'm enduring my shame. I'm trying to fucking put these fucking cat ears on and be kawaii desune. Here we go. Almost there. We have almost reached genetically modified catboy perfection. Hold up. That's not how I wanted that to work. Oh no. No, no, I don't like that. I don't like that, Becca. Hold up. Look at how I fucked it up. They're like not properly aligned on my head. I couldn't get the tail on.
They're kind of wonky.
I like how, you know what? I like how fucked up it is.
They have pretty nice jiggle physics.
Yeah, I put it on like incorrectly. Oh yeah, the wings are out today in full force. Hold up. Let me scroll up to fucking catch up on the chat. This game.
My mic quality is incredible.
Ah, damn, it is pretty good. Did you get a new mic or something?
No, it's the same mic.
Oh.
It's always been.
You have jiggle physics and move. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Don't have any. I don't give a. You don't need to fucking give bits. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna keep the fucked up. It's like the right one is fucked up. It like attached to the wrong part of my head. I'm just gonna keep it that way. We're keeping it here. Okay.
One of the like things that I wanted to do for my stream, one of the like the points, I wanted to do like a random word generator. I wish you could do that with the points, but you can't. And I'd have to say that word in the uwu voice. It'd have to be random because I just know somebody's gonna keep me. They're just gonna keep telling me to just say the D word that I refuse to say. The no word.
I think there really
random
isn't...
word generator, but the only word to generate is fuck.
No.
No, stop it.
I wonder, like, there really isn't like a fucking there's no like I don't know how any of this like bit shit works. This is all like brand new territory to me. It's confusing.
I'm sure I could find
There's gotta
one,
be
but
something, man.
It'd have to be like a bot that would then trigger, and then the trigger would generate the word.
That's gotta be it. There's gotta be something like that would do that.
So I'd have to go and like find something like that. I'm sure Streamlabs would be able to do it.
Yeah, there's gotta be. I feel like that's...
Or Nightbot. I have Nightbot.
I feel like that's gotta have... That has so many... That has so many practical applications, I bet, that like somebody's done something with that.
The D word is D-A-D-D-Y. I don't say that word.
It's cursed.
It's cursed.
I really don't like, there's levels to it for me. Hearing it in like the erotic contexts, I don't like, but I'm just like, it's a meme. You know, I just think of it like a meme. But like hearing somebody like unironically say it about their father, their actual father, that's the use that it's supposed to be used for.
Both are bad for me.
I don't like it.
Mommy is okay. Like, I don't hear that one very often.
That one doesn't bother me so much, no.
Yeah.
But hearing daddy, like,
Ugh.
as somebody referring to their actual, like, parent.
Stop.
I don't like it.
I was half tempted to do the Uber voice for that. Half tempted.
Yamete Kuda, stop.
Oh,
shit. Oh.
Exactly. Beat her ass. Beat her ass. Get her.
It's the healing, man. I know that's like her whole gimmick,
so
but
dumb. But no, her gimmick is movement speed. She's the fastest fucking boss in the game. You don't need to give her healing on top of that when she has like a one-shot move that heals her back to full fucking health. God, it makes me salty.
See, I feel like to me there was something that was pretty cool about like the fact that I knew nothing about this boss other than the fact that she was really hard until I got to her. So there was something really, like, I actually kind of liked the process of my first couple attempts where I was like, okay, she's really fast. So, like, I need to not really rely on my magic. I think, you know, my fast attacks and rolling need to be, or like you know, I need to be blocking more. And then I realized that when she hit me, she was healing.
Blocking.
Well, first I realized she healed through hitting me. And I was like, oh, that's not good. I definitely need to block now. And then I realized she was healing through blocking. And I was like, oh! Yeah. The shield is useless.
Yeah.
There was actually something kind of cool about that to me, where I was like, oh! Okay, well then, yeah. So I just, like, I respect my character to be like, okay, well, fuck the magic, fuck the shield, like, fuck everything else. This is... I'm here to fucking... You respect for what?
I respect mine for full faith and arcane damage. Put the rapier on that does a lot of bleed.
Yep.
Got Tish, the Tish Bell summon. And so she's considered one of the humanoid bosses. And what you can do with those is Tish as well as Agha. She just fucked you over.
I know, yeah.
Ooh, and then you slid like an anime protagonist.
The stab move, it really fucks you.
And like heals her for like a good majority of her health.
Oh yeah. What's that summon do?
Agha has a gigantic fucking bow that if he hits a humanoid character like Malenia, it throws them to the ground.
Oh.
But Agha's was too slow. If she got on top of Agha, he was fucked. He was just dead.
Yeah.
So getting Tish, she is the black Knife Assassin, like something that you can get. If you... Tish has a move where she, like, dives underneath Malenia's blade, jumps up, and stabs with her knife.
Yeah.
And that knocks Malenia down. And Tish does that all the time. Not only that, but Tish also has burn on her weapon.
Ooh.
So essentially, I just had Tish knock her down, and I beat her up with the rapier, and then I run away. Until I finally beat her.
You make do.
And then I had to switch back to my faith quality build.
Ooh, sugoi kawaii desu.
I'm not gonna say
Why?
any of that. I know that's gonna make you, like, leave Twitch forever. I may be able to do the voice, but that doesn't mean people like me doing the voice. There's one time I wanted to play an Overwatch 2 match, but just get on comms and just say that voice.
For the whole thing.
Yeah. And just be like, Genji, come to me for healing.
No. No. I don't like it.
Stop it.
Oh, Overwatch already feels like the kind of game where people will be like, whoa, there's a girl.
No. Actually, I'm squishy for Heelys. I don't know if I want to say that.
Oh no.
Awful.
Oh no.
Okay, here I go.
Oh no.
I'm squishy for Heelys.
I don't like that. I don't like this. This is upsetting.
I can't believe people, like, purposefully talk like that to people for, like, full-blown sentences. I just don't understand. I don't know how you do it.
Did you know people in, like, high school and shit that would... Oh, no, that's it. I'm fucked. Did you know people in high school who would, like, put on a voice in some way? And you knew that they were, like, putting on a voice? You know, like, as their... They would pretend like that was their regular speaking voice?
Oh, yeah, no, like, it's kind of like them doing, like, customer service voice. Also, I noticed something that you do.
Oh, no.
That is actually better to do. You have to get the timing right, but when she's about to do the dance, the waterfowl dance,
Yeah.
like, as she's about to start the animation of swinging her blade and, like, dive towards you, you dive toward her and underneath her, and then just start rolling, because she has to turn around to try and swing at you.
Yeah.
But the only thing is getting the timing right, so... Usually, like, people are just like, just run away. It's like, no, just wait for her to dive and then just start rolling like a bitch.
There's like 3 ways that you can reliably deal with it. Is you can either run away, you can do that method, or you can interrupt it with the freezing pot.
Like, I actually saw you do the freezing pot, and I was like, oh my god, that's so smart. That's a
genius.
legitimate way to do it. Like,
it's really...
That's like the cheese way.
You have to be, like, you can't be right up on her. If you're right up on her, then it like,
misses.
Yeah, it misses exactly.
No.
Or if you're too far away. But also in her second phase, I just like I'm too. She still has a tell for it. Obviously, she does the little twirl in the air. But it like, I'm too like fucking terrified to.
Just start screaming.
Yeah. So I oh shit. Damn it! I missed it.
Oh, you got the bleed proc, though. Uh-oh. Oh, you fucked up.
Bro, remember Heelys? The shoes with wheels on the heels? Yes! Yes!
They're so expensive now, it's so sad.
Are they? Really?
Yeah.
Is that like a thing again?
They're like, no, it's just the old ones.
Oh, that's why they're expensive.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Also, I love, like, the little Discord thing you have.
Uh-huh.
Where, like, people's icons show up, because it's just Patchwork Puck fucking barking into the later over there.
I like it too. What was I gonna say? Like $60 a pair.
Dude, I remember when they were like 25. At least when I was a child.
I had Heelys as a kid, and I did not have like the balance required for it. I was terrified. I always fell on my face. And then I got too scared to use them anymore.
My brother and I used to do them all the time.
it was pretty dope. I knew a lot of people who had Heelys that actually knew how to use them properly, and they were healing fucking everywhere.
They were healing and dealing.
What the fuck was I was gonna say something. I don't remember what it was.
Minecraft. Axolotl Healy. What?
Fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, those are adorable.
Axolotl Heelys. No, that should have hit her. I'm
There's
getting
also
lazy.
got
Oh, let me see these. Let me see these Minecraft
just nothing but
Heelys.
creeper ones.
What the
Like it's just a
fuck?
bunch of creeper.
I like those axolotl Heelys. What the fuck?
Those are really cute, yeah.
Now, do they come in like adult sizes? Can I get these in big boy? I want Minecraft Quipo Heelys, but in adult shoe sizes.
They have 9 men's, 10 men's, 11 men's,
Wow.
12 men's, 13 men's.
Wow.
They don't have women.
I see a section for women's, but do they not have it for the Minecraft one?
No, not for
Oh,
the
that's fucked.
axolotl ones.
That's fucked.
Shit.
That's fucked.
The wow. First of all, fuck you.
Is there like a difference?
Oh wait, no, they do. They do.
Oh,
They
there
do
you go.
technically have it in women's. It would be a 7 youth. So technically, they do have it in women's. It'd just be a 7 youth.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is there like a difference? I know that like the sizes are different, but is there like a difference between like men's and women's tennis shoes, like in terms of like the build quality? Like I know that I think it's like a size and a half, right? Is the difference?
It's 2 sizes.
Is it? Okay.
So like if you're a 6 in women's,
Then
or if you're 8 in women's, you're a 6 in men's.
There you go. 'Cause yeah, that's I wore for Halloween. The shoes that I got were 10.5 women's, and they were basically my size. They were like a little bit uncomfortable, but not that bad.
So are you like an 8 in men's?
Yeah, I'm anywhere from like a 8 to like 8.5 sometimes.
You got tiny little feetsies.
Do I? Is that small? I wouldn't know.
Most of the men I know have 10s to 14s.
God damn.
14 is big, though. Like that's the like other side of the spectrum.
Yeah, well, Peggy Hill wears 16.5, so there you go. That's your factoid of the day.
You know what they say about guys with big feet? They wear big shoes.
Whoa!
Whoa!
There's a Fresh Prince bit about that.
They pay way more money because their shoes have to be special ordered.
There's a Fresh Prince episode where he says something like, you know what they say about a brother with big feet, and then what's her name, Ashley, the youngest one, she's like right next to Will, and she's like, what do they say, Will? And he goes, damn, you got some big feet.
Actually, they say that their cock is huge.
No! God damn it.
It's really weird sitting here with the like stream muted. Because it's like nothing but silence
delay.
in my thoughts. And also you getting absolutely boned by that move.
Your best Patrick Warburton impression, say nice cock. Hold up.
Who?
Beater. Beater. Nice cock, Beater. Yeah, there you go.
Beater.
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 Oh, nice cock, Beater.
Beater.
that's my.
I can't do it. I can't do it deep enough because I'm a woman.
He was He did the like safety
That's
video.
such a bad impression.
He did the safety video for Soaring Over California. And I completely forgot about that, and I went on that ride like as an adult, and I was like, what the fuck, that's Patrick Warburton.
Soaring Over California.
Let me in on this shit, I'll crack you fuckers up. Like what, like you do a good Patrick Warburton? Is that what you're trying to say? Or like,
I wish I could do impressions, but I
know,
can't.
yeah, no,
The best one I can do is Lulu from League of Legends.
See, you could do that one and I wouldn't even know if it's good because I don't know what the fuck Lulu is.
She's an amalgamation of torture and bullshit.
My League of... I was just gonna say my League of Legends knowledge extends only to fucking Arcane, and that's like it.
Well, Arcane is really good, and I can talk your whole entire ear off about the lore and how it pertains to Arcane, because I'm a fucking nerd.
Do you like League of Legends? Would you say that? Would you go that far?
I do.
Okay.
It honestly, it just depends on the people you play with.
That's fair. We're gonna grind for some of these snow things really quick. Yeah. I need to make more of those.
Grind for some of these frost ball sacks.
Yes, I need more frost balls. Your Patrick Warburton's pretty swanky. You're pretty good.
I need me a pair of blue balls to fight
No! I can't, there's like, I can't think of any fucking, wait, what the fuck? Wait, oh, I made up crouch. Oh, right,
Isn't Herbert the,
the pedophile, the old man pedophile?
Yeah. One who talks with like a like whistle to his S's. Old pedo, yeah.
I can't fucking, so I have to like, go into the settings now to fucking, because I had a triangle up set to like summoning my horse, but I swapped up and crouch on my buttons because I was gripping the controller so hard while fighting Malenia that I kept on accidentally crouching, and it would like ruin a run because I would like click the stick in.
Oh, did I tell you what I did for Halloween night?
What did you do for Halloween?
I cracked open a book and read Edgar Allan Poe poems on stream for an hour and 30 minutes.
That's right. Yeah, how did that go?
I mean, I only had 2 viewers, which was Steven and Juan. But
was it fun?
I don't know, we had fun. It was like an ASMR poetry reading.
That sounds fun. I want to do more shit like that. I read a bunch of like old creepypastas once.
The only thing is, it's like I have to be careful. Well, I mean, I don't have to be careful. I have all the free domain poetry I could ever need. I was an English major. I graduated, and I've got a stack of free domain poetry at my beck and call. But I don't know. There's just like a lot of stuff. Like I mean, technically H.P. Lovecraft is also free domain.
Yes, yeah, it is. So is what the fuck is it called? I know War of the Worlds is public domain.
Yeah.
Know that.
I do believe Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep is one as well.
Are most of Philip K. Dick's things public domain at this point?
I do believe so.
I think most of his stuff.
It's been nearly 80 years.
Yeah, that sounds about right, but who fucking knows, because Disney always like modifies the law to be
specifically only for Mickey Mouse.
Yes.
They let Winnie the Pooh go.
yeah, they didn't give a fuck about Winnie the Pooh. What the fuck, did somebody invade me? I was just forced off my fucking horse. Invaded by Anastasia Tarnished Eater. Are you a player? I don't think you're a player.
No, she's not.
That's gotta be a fucking NPC.
She eats tarnished.
Okay, well
Be careful.
don't do that.
Oh, she's got a giant cleaver.
It looks like fucking Ichigo's sword. There we go.
Oh yeah, it does kind of, huh?
What the fuck?
I can't believe I get to watch my favorite character in Bleach die all over again.
All over it? Oh no! I'm sorry.
It's okay. He deserved it, to be fair.
What was your favorite character?
Ukiura.
Oh, he did deserve it.
Right, he did deserve it.
He did.
The way he dies is so sad, though. I always go back and read it, like, every year, like, the chapter.
It's a good one.
Yeah. Where he's just like, oh, I'm holding my heart in my hands, and it's Orihime, and I'm just like, it should have been so hard, even though it's really problematic.
In the United States, works published before January 1st, 1927 are in the public domain. There you go. There you fucking go. I bet you Mickey Mouse was published, like, right after that or some shit.
Yeah, I think Mickey Mouse was in the 1930s.
I think.
1930s, 1940s.
Did the comic strips come first, or was it Steamboat Willie that came first?
I think it was Steamboat Willie that came first. I think Steamboat Willie was the very first cartoon. Famous cartoon, I should say. Not the first cartoon ever.
I think before they had like there was like Fleischer stuff that I think was before Disney. I think.
Did you do any of the lava area stuff?
I have done almost everything except for
I'll steam you boat your Willie.
No. I'm using that one next time. I haven't done this area and the final area, this like floating island. Everything else I've done.
That floating island?
Yeah.
Oh, I know that area.
Those are the two things I haven't done.
So you've done the lava and then doing all the missions and getting the whip and stuff?
Yes. Yeah, I have the whip.
Say that in the uwu voice. You pay me $20. Then I'll do it.
Oh, whoops, I keep fucking forgetting up is crouch now. As much as this sucks, it doesn't take that many. We'll be done before we know it. We already have 42 of them. Well, 32 now that I've met.
You were in chat earlier, right? Yes, I am the streamer. I'm just making sure my money's going to the right person. Are you gonna go into my PayPal via my stream?
No, oh my god!
Pay me $20
no!
to say that? Dude, I'm so ready. I'm willing to make an easy $20 today.
Oh my fucking god.
I'll ooh all over this. Don't you worry about it. I was just watching my following people. I should really turn on that actual, part of my job, which is watch your stream and moderate it. Fucking done. You're shitting me.
Fine. No. Oh my god. What?
I gotta do it. I'm sorry, but if I'm seeing this on my if I see this on my PayPal, I'm doing it. Oh my god, they did it.
Oh my god! What the fuck, Dashi? Why did you do this?
Okay, I'm just making sure it's the I'll steamboat your Willie, right?
Why have you done this, Dashi?
Yeah, that's what it is. Alright, here we go. Let me stop laughing.
Go ahead.
I'll steamboat your Willie. Ooh.
There you go, Dashi. Now that can be your fucking ringtone or whatever. Whatever nefarious purposes you want with that audio. That's all yours. I made sure not to talk over it.
$20 I've ever spent.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Dashi? Oh my god.
I may not have a sexy voice, but boy, can I ooh-woo like the best of them.
You ooh-wooed with the best of them, you ooh-wooed with the worst of them. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm still never gonna say daddy. You have to pay me a lot more than 20 to get me to say
No.
that cursed word. Even though I just said it literally 2 seconds ago. But not in the ooh-woo voice.
Yeah, exactly. That's what she means. Not in the ooh voice. Fuck. Knock it off.
Best $20 I've ever spent. He kills me.
God damn it, Dashi.
Wait a minute. Oh, wait. They clipped it.
No! You know what? That's a good clip, though. I don't know. I can't believe I didn't think about clipping that. Thank you, Dashi.
I actually thought about clipping it like
That's
literally 2 seconds before Dashi posted it.
I have like a button on my Steam Deck that lets me like clip shit really easily.
I don't even have a Steam Deck. You know what I have?
Uh-huh.
A number pad. It's a Steam Deck.
Well, you know what? You know what? I don't have a number pad, so...
So it's a trade-off.
Yeah, so really, you know, give and take here. One of us...
Probably one of those just, like, really shitty number pad, like, things would have been cheaper than your
No!
Steam Deck.
No! No. They're not...
You could have gotten one of those mice that has, like, the number pad on the side. You know, like, all those,
yeah,
like,
I've
a billion
seen those.
buttons.
Yeah.
We need to define steamboat. Well, isn't there one called, like...
There's a Cleveland steamer.
Yeah, there's a Cleveland
where you shit on
steamer.
somebody's chest and rub it around.
Is it like motorboating, but like super primitive?
Primitive?
Steamboats were only invented in like the 1800s. That's not primitive.
Well, it's not like caveman unga bunga primitive, but like, you know, we have
current society primitive, maybe.
Yeah.
We've got electricity now.
Exactly.
Oil. Instead of having to have one guy with a candle on a stick and individually light lamps along the London pathways.
Engine-based oceanic travel.
Yeah. If only we had electric boats, it'd be cool.
Do we not?
I don't believe they make
I don't think
batteries more like powerful enough to power a boat like that. No.
That's fair.
Also, water corrosion is a big thing.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, fuck.
Trying to think, could you make like a jet ski that's like battery operated?
Maybe.
But yet, like then you have to realize yet again, water corrosion on batteries is super hard. So you'd have to have like a special hydro lockbox. Like, you know, the kind that you put your phone in, like those cases that you can like, you know, still use your phone but like take pictures underwater.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
which
about.
I find to be incredibly worthless. And why would you need to do that?
You know, it seems worthless, but at the same time, that also seems like magic to me. It seems like sorcery.
I can take those really cool, like, half out of the water, half in the water pictures, you know?
Wow.
Oh, wow. Or you can just, when I went to Hawaii, you know what we had? We had those like, little wind-up,
disposable cameras?
throwaway, disposable, waterproof cameras.
Yes, that's exactly
that's
exactly what I did. Yep. When I went to Catalina as a kid, that's what I had.
Yep.
Those
I
are so
haven't been
cheap.
to Hawaii since I was 8, so.
Do they still make those? Can you still buy?
I hope.
Can you still go to a store and purchase one of those little like throwaway cameras? You found a definition that's not completely disgusting. Having sex with a girl doggy style in the pool in deep enough water that she has to keep paddling to stay afloat. Why have you done this?
Probably the most beautiful thing I've read today.
God damn it. That's so good. That's incredible.
New meaning to the word doggy paddling, I guess.
No! That's fucking incredible.
Why has Urban Dictionary done this?
I feel like you need to get some kind of award for that, you know? They have the Mile High Club or whatever, but you need to...
Oh, no.
That takes a lot of skill. I feel like that is probably the least practical thing that you could do.
The way I said frostbite. Frostbite.
Frostberry.
I'm Sean Connery and I don't pronounce half my words correctly.
Fuck.
I didn't pronounce half my words correctly.
Oh yeah, he's dead now.
He's Sean Connery.
He's Sean Connery. He is fucking dead. I forgot about that.
I apologize to Sean Connery. I actually loved your acting. Please forgive me. Ooh, I just punched my mic directly in the...
It's okay. It's nowhere near as bad as what it sounds like when I fucking knock my mic. I got those
All you
fucking
hear
springs.
is like, your eardrums explode.
Here, check it out. Check it out.
Jesus! It sound like you just... Sean Connery saying banana? I don't know. All I know is that Sean Connery had like some sort of... Everybody was like, oh, it's just because he's Scottish. That's why he pronounces his S-less like that. And I'm like, no. I'm pretty sure that's a speech impediment.
I'm sorry, I just had a memory of somebody asking me, like, what, somebody once asked me, what accent Sylvester Stallone had, and I said, that's a speech impediment. That's not an accent.
It's not an accent. Half of his face is paralyzed.
I don't know why that's...
He's got fucking Bell's palsy.
It's just one of those, like, it feels like the kind of thing a little kid would ask you.
No,
What kind of accent is that? Yeah.
That's called a stroke. I've been laughing so much and it's been so cold out that my chest hurts.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so glad.
This is why I don't come on the podcast anymore. I'm too
it makes
funny.
You laugh too much. I can't, dude. I'm so glad it's finally getting like cold again and like raining and shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I much prefer the cold to the heat.
Absolutely.
But my joints.
I'm so sorry. I like.
You know, at 27 years old, I'm actually 80.
80 and Becca years.
Yeah.
when they cut the rings, when they count all the rings inside of your muscular structure, they'll see 80.
Stop coming on the podcast because it makes you awkward. My lungs feel like they're 80. Oh god.
Oh,
you smoke like 12 packs a day.
Oh no. Why do your lungs feel like they're 80?
And do you live in LA? I live in Kansas. There's nothing but corn in Kansas.
Oh no. You got asthma though? Oh. How is the weather in Kansas right now? Is it like does it get snowy over there? I don't fucking even know. I assume it does, right? That's like the Midwest. Just listen to my dumb ass. I have no idea where Kansas is.
I just suck cough drops constantly.
Oh, that
not
sucks.
Vomit, so stop breathing in. It's been raining for almost 24 hours. We don't know what water is, even though on Monday we're gonna know what water is. think, right?
I hope so. God, I hope so. I always have to fucking rely
Yeah.
on...
Monday and Tuesday is 100% chance for rain.
Fuck yeah.
But the highest temperature on Tuesday is going to be 55 degrees.
Happy about that.
Gonna get to wear my sweater dress and walk my dog.
Oh
it
my
looks sexy.
God.
I mean, we also have corn. Nobody lives in Nebraska. Yeah, all the healthy families we never get to hear about live in Nebraska. Because Nebraska doesn't exist. You'd never hear anything about Nebraska.
I think there
Their
was...
own little, like, cult.
Isn't there a movie called Nebraska about a guy, like, old guy who goes missing or some shit?
I feel like anytime I have to say Nebraska, I have to, like, put a, like, hick accent on it.
Nebraska.
I ain't coming from Nebraska. Can't get me. Wyoming doesn't exist.
Wyoming doesn't exist.
Wyoming
Florida!
is the government complex that the burbs are developed in.
Florida does exist, Cleo. We've been there. We went there. We saw the chickens in Key West.
The chickens.
There was...
Yes, the most memorable experience of the Key West. Chickens.
It was! It was wild! I couldn't believe it. I was like, whose chickens are these? Somebody's chickens escaped.
Whose chickens do these belong to?
I was like, yes, these chickens escaped. You know, like, whose chickens are these? I feel like I died twice, actually. I think I need to update that again. What was it? Oh, yeah.
Wild news stories.
Yeah, no, when we went to Key West, yeah, we were just looking at all these chickens wandering around, and I was like, yeah, somebody's fucking chicken, escaped. And then we realized, no, these are free chickens! These chickens belong to no man!
Chicken.
They're just here! They just exist!
No man's chickens.
I loved it. There were so many chickens. And then when that, like...
Were they nice chickens? Or were they wild chickens?
They were wild chickens.
Oh.
But they're like kind of used to people, so they were a little bit like pigeons in a sense. So they were not that bad. They were pretty good.
So technically, if all like, they were just pheasants.
Yeah, pretty much.
Slightly domesticated.
So like, it wasn't like the last big hurricane that hit Florida, although I imagine that also happened too. But like, there was a pretty bad hurricane that hit Florida a little bit after we visited a couple years ago, and there was a guy who just like he just took it upon himself to he just took all the chickens from Key West that he could find, and he wrapped them in newspaper and like put them in his truck, and then just like fucking, you know, he kept them in his house while the hurricane was happening. And then once the hurricane was over, he just put them back.
What a hero.
This is like all
My
these
favorite thing
pictures
about
of it.
that is he wrapped the chickens in newspaper.
Yeah.
To be careful. You have to wrap your chickens in newspaper.
It's
Chicken
so-
fragile.
No, so that they wouldn't hurt each other.
Chicken fragile. Hold softly like hamburger.
It's wonderful. There's like pictures of all these chickens stacked in his trunk. Or like, not his trunk, I think he had like a truck, so it was like in the bed of his truck, there's just like 100 fucking chickens.
Hold gentle like cheeseburger.
Exactly. You know
One
me.
day those chickens are probably gonna turn into a burger.
Yum. Delicious. But not today. No, I love those chickens. I don't want to hurt those chickens. Let me eat the chickens that I don't get to see.
I want to be emotionally distant from my chickens.
Oh, god damn it, I literally rolled right into that. Been lurking since the beginning of the stream. You're supposed to use silicone on cocks so they don't shave.
Oh
No! No! By definition, it's not a burger. Okay, so what meat is allowed to be in a burger? Because I've had a bison burger before. That was called a burger. It's typically not called a burger when it's chicken. That's usually a chicken sandwich.
I don't know, maybe it's like specifically red meat, though I don't ever think I've heard of a pork burger.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never had a pork burger. But yeah, I've had bison burgers. I've had I mean, you can have a veggie burger, but
That's not red meat either.
Well, to not be like a pedantic asshole, it's like supposed to be replacing red meat, I guess.
Realistically, livestock. So pig, cow. So I guess bison. Yeah, bison isn't livestock because you can't domesticate bison.
Can you not? I have no idea. I don't know where my bison comes from.
You cannot domesticate bison.
I went on a field trip to Catalina Island when I was a little kid, and there's just like a bunch of wild bison that live on Catalina Island. And so while we were just hanging out one day, just a fuck ton of bison just like wandered into the campsite.
Are they bison or buffalo?
Wait. There's a difference in there.
Yes, there is.
I think the ones on Catalina Island were bison. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure they were bison.
Catalina.
Yeah, look it up.
Bison.
Fuck. Holy shit, how did I win?
Oh yeah, it's bison.
There you go. Yeah, they just fucking like wandered into the campsite. They were huge. Shit was terrifying. I'm sure if you like live somewhere where there's moose, it's probably about the same. Moose are also big, dangerous fuckers. Jesus Christ. Stop doing that. The third time she's done the waterfowl dance. This is getting ridiculous, Malenia. Fuck.
I haven't been to fucking Catalina in ages.
I haven't been there since that field trip in middle school. Buffalo
well, I
bird.
mean, yeah, you were fucking... You're fucking traumatized.
Yeah, when I got my leg caught in a kelp forest. And our history teacher, who is like an ex-Navy SEAL, fucking swam over into action. And saved my life. From being dug into the sea floor by the evil kelp monsters. Bison burger is only allowed when your male identifying child reveals to you they like men and women. What does that mean?
He's a bison.
Oh!
I got you good.
I was I was like, Dashy, I wish you could see the look on my face. I was like racking my brain. I was like going through all the calculations in my head. I was like, I thought this had to do with like fucking like you know how they call like big hairy dudes like bears and like like you know, if you're like a little bit more slim, it's like an otter or whatever. I was like going through all of those terms in my head. Like, no, I've never heard of bison.
Would you like to know a furry community tidbit?
Absolutely.
They call otters otter space.
Otter space?
Because they can take like anything, any size dick.
Oh.
So it's,
oh my.
Instead of outer space, it's otter space.
Otter space? What the fuck?
Oh Lord. Oh Lord, he coming.
Do they have,
wink!
But there was a thing, the other day, I was like, do they have, I've never seen, like, this kind of animal furry. And I forgot what it was. I don't remember what it was.
More like twink. There's like a lot of them that is very rarely seen. I've never seen a pangolin.
Yeah, you know, that's one. That's a rare one. There's gotta be, though. Aren't they kind of like armadillos?
Yeah, kind of.
I bet you there's somebody that got really turned on by that Nintendo DS game, Dylan's Rolling Western. And I'm sure that their fursona is very similar. Much like some people had their, like, furry experience shaped by, like, Lion King or, you know, whatever
Sonic
else.
the Hedgehog.
Yeah, yeah. Fuck. For a Goofy movie.
Oh, God. I'm not reading that one. You can read that one.
Oh,
I'm
no.
not reading that one.
Twinkie is just a femboy in training. They've got the cream filling part down to a science. That was worth the looking away and possibly dying. I've
A
seen
Vtuber.
I've seen people use Twinkie as like a twink that's got like a little bit of meat on their bones. I've seen that used.
Twunk.
Twunk. Fuck. Why did I roll? Evolution of femboys. Twinkie, femboy, the best Pokemon. Yeah. That sounds about right. I'm trying to think, cause for a second I thought it could have been horses, but I'm like, no, the whole fucking My Little Pony fandom exists. What was it? God damn it. It was like a really common animal where I was like, that's weird that I've never seen a fursuit of that.
Really common animal?
I don't remember what it was. Oh well.
Penguin.
That could be one.
Seen a few penguins.
I've not seen like a fursuit of one, but I've seen people with like penguin fursonas.
Yeah, Sonos like it.
Yeah. I wouldn't know.
All my characters that are quote-unquote furries are just monsters. Then again, I'm the monster fucker. So
The monster fucker.
The one and only monster fucker.
Would you ever go to a furry convention, Becca?
No. you cannot catch me there.
Alright, I was curious. I feel like that would be an interesting, like, once in a lifetime experience.
I've done character like ref sheets for like 2 characters.
Uh-huh.
One of them is like my favorite absolute favorite thing to do is make other birds into griffins.
Oh hell yeah, that's dope.
Combined with like other cats.
That's fucking cool.
And they wanted a kingfisher mixed with a lynx, and I'm like, I'm fucking down.
Oh, that's fucking dope.
Yeah. And then the other one was like, they're just like, I want a fucking monster. Like an alien monster hybrid thing. And I'm like, I got you covered, man.
Just fuck it up, fam.
Just fuck it up.
Fuck. I was scratching my leg, it itched. And I got hit. Fuck, that's not gonna... Oh, there we go. No, I got it anyway. But I think that was my last fucking freezing pot.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess griffins are more like... I thought sphinxes were also technically part lion as well.
Are they? I actually... You know, now that if you put a gun to my head and said, like, what's a fucking... You know, what mixture of animals is sphinx, I'd probably have to blow my brains out.
Well, one of the gods was a made-up animal.
Yeah,
You know,
wasn't...
sphinxes are just cats. Yeah, sphinxes are just cats.
Oh, okay. Don't they have
I'm fucked.
like a human face or something?
Yeah, they're like a cat with like a female's head.
Which Egyptian god was that? I've heard that before. There was like an Egyptian god that was like some animal that we don't
Set.
have any record of. Yeah, there you go.
It's known as just the Set Beast.
Yeah,
They have
that's
no
what
idea
it
what.
was.
Cause it's like some weird like felid reptilian amalgamation, and they're like, what the fuck kind of animal is this supposed to be?
The
So they're
Set
just like,
Beast.
so they're just like, fuck it, we're done. It's the Set Beast.
Fuck you, whoever fucking created that. Whichever Egyptian priest came up with that. You're an asshole. Yeah, you know, it's the Set. Everybody knows what that is. Yeah.
Everybody's like, well, it's got to be a jackal. It's like, well, no, it's not a jackal, because it's got a weird like schnoz, kind of like a alligator, or not alligator, a crocodile.
Got a weird schnoz.
And it also has like, you know, the big pointy ears, but like they're super pointy, so they're not like jackal ears.
Yeah.
Anyway, on my top tier of Egyptian gods who are hot, no, I'm just kidding.
God damn it! Top 10 Egyptian. Do Egyptian gods? Does that? I feel like that's not monster enough for you.
I mean, Set is pretty monster.
Cadmus, holy shit! Dusk is playing a modern game. What is this?
Egyptians were furries, correct? Would you consider a furry if it was just like an animal head on top of a human body?
Yeah.
That's pretty much all it was.
Is that furry enough? You can't,
I think
Cadmus. Sometimes I play modern games when they're from Soft.
It's just a partial fursuit. I couldn't afford the rest.
It's just a really ancient version of a mersuit. They needed the easy access.
Oh god.
Does that cost extra, you think?
What?
Are there different pricing variations? Of I need my fursuit to have flaps for my cock.
I need my fursuit to have slits so I can just whip my cock right on out so I can hook other furries well.
I wonder if that costs extra. What are the logistics of that?
I don't fucking know, and I don't want to know. If anything, just cut a fucking hole. Take some scissors and just, there you go.
I'm very curious about somebody who, like, for like a living that they like make fursuits. It's gotta be an interesting career.
There's, I'm on the Hell site for Affinity, where
Yeah.
I used to do all my art commissions. Before I stopped going on for Affinity. But
is it not a nice community? I don't really know anything about Fur Affinity.
no, so
Other than it's like DeviantArt, but only furries.
The one rule you have about Fur Affinity is you never, ever, ever go to the front page. Ever.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Just, and then you never just hit browse. Like, you never just touch the browse button.
Needs to be a curated experience.
Oh, yes. You get some bad stuff in there, like crinkling. I never knew.
Yeah.
I never wanted to know that definition.
Oh yeah.
And I had to learn really quickly because I just went, "Oh my god, what is this?" And then other things like cock for.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Other weird ones that I don't really know the name of, and I don't want to know the name of. It's really funny to like go around and like look at the bad stuff and then have nightmares about it, I guess. But
none of it surprises me anymore. It used to. Only thing I'll vor is food. Amen to that.
I don't like calling it that.
I don't know. I like I don't know any better way to put it other than like I fucking I grew up on the internet to the point where I know all this shit.
I like the problem with me is that like
anymore.
as an asexual, okay,
Yeah,
like I never looked up any of that stuff. I never watched porn or anything like that. Like
that's fair.
Like I didn't even start reading smut until I was like 22.
But even then,
and that was.
Oh, go ahead.
I was like, and that was just for the haha silly. Like this writing's really bad. It wasn't even.
See, that's how I learned about most of these weird fetishes, like from the fucking either from like, you know, cringe content, I guess, or like from let's read some really shitty fucking fan fiction because it's funny. But yeah, no, there was I think I've mentioned this before, but like I legitimately I was watching or listening to rather I was listening to a podcast where the podcast hosts in like 2021 were saying that all three of them had just discovered what sounding was. They did not know what sounding was prior to the year of our Lord 2020 fucking one. And I thought that was baffling. For like, I always have this thing that I say it's before my brain kicks in. I have like a really strong initial thought before I actually logically think about the thing. And so the strong initial thought that I had was that I was like, that's impossible. I refuse to believe that you never encountered the problem that you find a really good jerk-off video and then the person pulls out the sounding rod and you go, ah, god damn it, this one's ruined. But then I was like, oh no, wait, they're all straight.
I don't have to worry about this.
I was like, that's not a problem that they deal with. That's not a universal issue that all life on the planet Earth has to deal with.
Do I not have... I was gonna send you on Discord. I was gonna send you, like... that ref I was talking about with just the monster dude, but I guess I don't have it on this computer.
I'm sorry. Let me know if you find the Griffin one too. That one sounded cool.
I have to go on the hell site to find it.
I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, I can't access my DeviantArt.
Okay, I can pull it up really easily.
I wanted to.
Remembers it.
I wanted to get into my DeviantArt because I had a commission. I got a art from a fight stick commissioned at one point when I was way younger, when I was like 16 or something, and I was such a little pushover that I thought I was being the asshole, but this guy that I commissioned was like being a total dick to me, and I wanted to like pull up the. I wanted to be able to pull up the DMs and the like original versions of the art to you know have like a am I the asshole kind of thing officially, but I can't get access to it anymore. But I still have the actual fight stick and everything, so I show people. We had a discrepancy. There was a discrepancy of anatomy where one of the characters he drew, it looked like she had like a third tit, and it was weird, and I really politely asked him if he could just like take that. It was like one line, and I very politely asked him if he could take that one line out, and he got like really upset with me.
Wait, what? One line?
It was just one line in the boob area that made it look like she had like a third boob.
Oh,
it was really weird and out of place, and he just got like really upset and like drew all these diagrams about how that one line was like anatomically correct.
It's needed. It's
yeah,
like, but it doesn't look right.
And I was just like, I'm really sorry, but if you could, I would really appreciate if you could just like Maybe, or like maybe give me a version with like the layers so I could make that layer invisible or something. And he was like, no, I fucking refuse. You are getting what you're getting. I was like, all right.
Okay. I sent you the refs.
Okay, I'll take a look at them after I fucking die.
After I get demolished.
Listen, I've accepted my fate. I know that I'm not gonna fucking... I know I'm not gonna win.
I'm not going back on the help site. I was like, what else did I draw? And I'm like, well, fuck it. I'm not gonna go look. I don't know. I haven't done like a reference sheet in a long time. So how about them dicks?
Yeah, how about him?
How about them?
Oh fuck. Hold on. Big fucking dog shit. Wait, what is this? Wait, hold up. My Immortal. Oh yeah, no, I've read My Immortal. I've read My Immortal.
Oh no.
Absolutely. I have absolutely read My Immortal. I used to do a thing back when Skype was a thing. I used to do a thing where me and my friends would read shitty fan fiction in funny voices to each other. It was a good
things I really want to do again is like voice act a book with you guys when we're like all reading.
Oh, that'd be fun.
But the only issue is that none of my friends read enough.
I'm sorry.
Unless it's Cradle and it's just like, ugh.
Cradle is good though.
Not in my opinion.
How dare you? I like it.
Writing style that I just don't like.
I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Cradle by Will Way. Check it out. I have 2 of his posters up in my cubicle.
I want to write D&D campaigns.
Oh, that'd be fun.
I usually just have like a basic premises and then just come up with it on the fly because that is so much more dynamic and fun for the players, I feel like.
Oh, absolutely. Good D&D campaign is always kind of a mix of having a skeleton outline and then just kind of rolling with the punches.
I made a character that I want to play and like I wrote so much backstory. Dude, I hate when that happens.
Oh no.
Well, if you have a good DM, then they're gonna like, yeah, if you have a good DM, then they're gonna want to implement your character, especially if your character has that much backstory. Because like a character never takes away from a world, it only adds.
Yeah.
So I don't understand why a lot of DMs have to nitpick so hard.
That's one of the things I really like about doing a Pathfinder campaign right now, the Jade region, and one of the characters' backstories like has become a very pivotal role in this narrative that is just not in the actual like, not in the regular campaign. That's all like the DM factored that in after the fact, but it's just it's become so integral to the story that it's like wild for me to imagine without all those encounters. I always think that kind of thing is really fun.
And even if you hadn't done all that stuff that you said, the Googling and stuff, your DM can always work with you to like try and fit that character in as well.
Yeah.
And like me, like if you come up with a cool idea, even if it's not in the lore, then I'll just be like, alright, cool, we're just gonna add that. We're gonna world build a little bit.
Yeah, that kind of stuff's always meant to be kind of melded and altered and stuff. I'm not crazy about like, no, you have to be lore accurate to...
Yeah. Which is stupid, because it's D&D. It's barely lore accurate in itself.
It's fucking fantasy, who cares?
Yeah.
Make some shit up, man. Have fun, that's the important part. I don't think I've ever met a DM that, what are they called in D&D? The crow people? Are they called Kenku?
Kenku, yeah.
Yeah, the manual, in 5e, fucking Kenku are supposed to not be capable of speech.
Yeah, they can only mimic sounds.
they can only mimic sounds and like make gestures and shit, and it like tells you that that's how, like, you should play the game as if you can't fucking communicate with the other players. And I have never met a DM that took that as like a hard, you have to do that. I've like every single time somebody wants to play a Kenku, they go, hey, can we just like forget that and like I can talk? And they go, oh yeah, of course.
Cause like, you know, even if they can only mimic like noises and stuff, like at some point in time they had to have heard a full sentence and then another full sentence after
Yeah, there you go.
and another, which means they can just form their own fucking sentences so they can just talk.
I always think it's really funny that like it almost felt like in Pathfinder, like it was a direct response to that the they're called Tengu in Pathfinder, they're like crow people. And it instead of not being able to talk, they're the most like skilled linguist race in the whole fucking game. And I almost felt like that was like a direct response to D&D, saying like, no, crow people can't talk. And in 5e or in Pathfinder, it's just like, no, they can learn extra languages. I'm playing as a Tengu right now in my Pathfinder campaign, and I know like 50 fucking languages. And it's quite come in handy. It's been pretty fucking hilarious when we meet like a new species or something, and I'm like, I can talk to them. Oh shit, I shouldn't have gotten greedy with that third hit. That was not a good idea. And I shouldn't have healed there. That was also not a good idea. Oh fuck, that's the... okay, there we go. Okay, I healed. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Oops.
Oh, I'm scared.
Code.
I'm scared. Please. Please, Malenia, stop. Just fucking stop moving so I can win. God. Oh, fuck. You know, if this boss didn't have attacks, I would have beaten it by now. Fuck shit, no.
This boss was paralyzed. I totally would.
I totally fucking would have won by now, dude. Oh, okay. Get a couple free hits with that. And I got greedy.
So much easier to view on the phone.
What is? Twitch?
No, no. Text files, because, or like text documents, because like the phone just pulls them up without having to download them. Like, and I don't like downloading stuff on my computer because I'm anal.
No! I had the wrong button! No! 88. Always wanted to play a succubus bard. That sounds fun. I've never played a bard before, but it always looks fun. What was this?
Well, you know, it's really hard to play bard because you always have to sing or be musical, you know. You're not doing it right if you never...
You're not having fun right, asshole.
Oh my god. Can you please play a bard correctly? If you're gonna play a bard, at least have the dignity and the respect to play it like it's supposed to be played. Can't believe you.
Christ almighty.
I got an ad. What the fuck?
On what?
I'm a mod. Why am I getting an ad?
Oh, on my stream?
Yeah. God, I'm giving you money.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's fine. I have ads on mine as well.
There's like only so much that you can do about the ad placement now. I thought that you could have like full control over mid-roll ads.
Oh, you know what? You're right. I should. You are so correct.
Oh shit. Not too early.
I never ever use this, so might as well.
Oh shit! Thank you. With Prime Gaming. I know. I always forget that exists.
Yeah, no. And the thing is, it's like all the people I usually watch, or at least I try to support with it, like they never stream anymore.
Oh
so
no!
Like, well, at least you stream every weekend, so at least it's not.
I'm probably not gonna be streaming for a couple weekends after this, unfortunately, because I'm moving.
Yeah. You're moving like immediately?
Yeah, I get the keys.
You got the down payment down already?
Yes.
Holy shit.
I get the keys on Tuesday, and I won't really be able to move my shit until the weekend, but we already called for them to start to set up the internet. I hope that won't take too long.
Dude, I'm so glad. That means when I'm disabled and I can't take care of myself, I can just mooch off you guys.
Yeah.
I can just be a burden on somebody else.
So yeah, I'm so fucking excited. I can't wait to fucking...
If this lump in my breast isn't cancer, then,
you know. Oh god, when do you get... I mean, I don't know how much you want to talk about that on...
no, I don't care.
But when are you getting that looked at?
They have to call me about it, and they didn't call today, so Monday's the last day that they're gonna probably call.
Okay.
And if they don't call by Monday, on Tuesday I'm gonna call them and be like, hey, I haven't gotten a call for ultrasound yet. I'd like an ultrasound, please.
American healthcare system, everybody.
Especially like government, like aided healthcare.
Yeah.
Because it works just like a HMO, where I have to like wait until like be approved. And like the shitty part about it was I called my doctor's office first. I was like, hey, I really need to see the doctor because I need a referral to a gynecologist. My mom had all the cancers. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh,
But
sorry.
the heck is this? A founder's badge. Wow, I'm a first.
I don't know what that means.
Technically? How do they technically survive?
Technically survival.
Did they not survive? I'm sorry if that sounds shitty, but...
Jesus Christ.
I'm tired and my filter is slowly just going right down the drain. We're waiting with bated breath.
I know.
We're
I'm
like,
like,
what does
I'm
that
like,
mean?
what does that
We're
mean?
invested.
I hope it's something that was good. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not good.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Did she get like sick from
the after effects of the chemo?
Yeah, because it like lowers your stuff.
Wow.
First diagnosed
Holy
at 7. She
shit.
survived a long time.
Holy shit. That's crazy.
Had pneumonia and sepsis. Oh, okay, yeah, it was exactly what I thought it was gonna be.
I'm sorry.
She had a shot immune system.
That's horrible, Dashi. Cleo lost her grandma to cancer too.
Let's say,
No good, man.
my paternal grandmother. We don't know my mom's biological grandparents. My paternal grandmother had breast cancer, but she didn't die of breast cancer. She survived through the breast cancer.
God damn.
She died of a double, pulmonary embolism.
Holy
She had blood
shit.
clots in both her legs that suddenly dislodged, and she just had a huge, gigantic
Oh my
blood
god,
clot.
yeah, that'll do
Like
it.
thing that like instantaneously killed her within like 30 seconds.
What was it?
Right in front of my mentally ill dad.
Oh
So
my
that
god.
probably didn't help him.
Yeah, that probably fucking scarred him for life.
I mean, he was older, but probably still didn't help.
I got diabetes on both sides of my family, and my grandpa died of lung cancer. He fucking smoked like a chimney, apparently.
Yeah, well, luckily lung cancer isn't really inherited.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the ones that are inherited are like cervical cancers, ovarian cancers, stomach cancers, breast cancers, and I think that's about it.
Is testicular cancer hereditary?
I think that might be.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's basically every type of cancer in my family. Oh god.
Jesus, that's scary. Stay healthy, Dashi.
Your family is just Chernobyl.
Yeah, no, I've got diabetes on both sides of my fucking family, so.
As somebody with a genetic disorder, my genetics aren't that great.
I'm sorry.
A quadruple bypass? Yikes.
Jesus.
So apparently bypass is actually, like, despite being a pretty difficult, like, surgery, like, a lot of people survive it and are completely fine afterward.
Yeah, I think these days it's a lot safer than it used to be. I have an aunt with like every single. She's got like I think she has like 2 different fucking autoimmune diseases at the same time, and just a myriad of health problems. She's got like everything in the fucking book. Yes, from ever since she was very young, but she's like, you know, she's like as old as my mom, I think. Maybe she's a little older actually. I think she's like definitely over, like, I think she's over 60 at this point. She's a trooper, but yeah, she's had like 5 fucking open heart surgeries. It's getting ridiculous. I'll eat steak and pork chops every fucking day. I'm gonna go down devouring a 120-pound burger. Jesus Christ.
Trying to find my more, like, people art to show.
Oh fuck, I forgot to look at the thing.
I don't draw people. I can draw people, I just barely do it. There's booty butt. Oh, here's some booty butt.
Oh, so yeah, I was gonna say I can put these up on the stream. No, I can't.
No, you cannot. You most definitely cannot.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at them right now. I was like, I can put these up so people can see it, and I was like, that's a fucking dick and balls, and an asshole.
Yeah, yes, it is. You cannot put those up.
That is a furry character spreading their ass and showing me their dick and balls, right there.
I told you. It was on for affinity.
Yeah, there you go.
It was on the hellscape.
Yeah, this is a fucked attempt. There we go.
Booty butt.
There's a whole week where I had pork chops every day. I don't think pork chops are that bad for you, are they? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't even know.
Pork is really hard on your cholesterol.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah. I have to show my peoples.
I don't know a goddamn thing about eating healthy. I don't fucking know. I know chicken's good for you. My mom eats chicken every day. Eats chicken.
Chicken is pretty healthy. Good in protein.
She eats chicken and she's like keto or whatever, so she never eats rice anymore. All like cauliflower now.
Oh, flour.
I don't like cauliflower.
Neither do I.
I'm all down for rice substitutes. I love white rice, but I don't mind brown rice. I don't mind quinoa.
I think
good.
This might be too big for Discord. Yeah.
Try that? Oh. I'm good with most rice substitutes, but when she makes that like cauliflower as a rice substitute, I'm like, ugh. But you know what? She made a shepherd's pie with cauliflower instead of mashed potatoes, and that actually was not that bad. That was pretty good.
Oh, can I show you one of my other? I'm gonna show you one of my other ones that you definitely can put on stream.
Oh boy.
It's the Tyrannosaurus Hex.
Mm.
Here you go. Here he is.
Remind me when you fucking die. Not using potatoes, sacrilege! It really wasn't that bad, it was actually pretty good. I do agree though, I love potatoes. Cleo fucking absolutely loves potatoes, she's a potato gal. But it wasn't that bad. Is this, you know, sometimes a healthy food is just fucking disgusting. And you just go, oh, why? Why does this exist? Sometimes it's not that bad. Potatoes
I don't like that
gone.
one.
Okay, hold it. Let me put the fucking thing. And make sure not to put the dick and balls up.
No, please do not put the ticket balls up. I don't want you getting banned and also me getting banned. Here's my other human. There he is. There's my other human. Well, human question mark. It's actually Fae.
Humanoid.
Yeah.
Mage. There are unsaved changes. Save?
What?
Sorry, I tried to add a new image onto OBS and it said there are unsaved changes.
Yeah, I had that the other day and I was like, wow,
weird.
it's really big. It took up the entire screen.
I don't know why it does that. OBS likes to do that, where I put a fucking image in there and it's just like, oh, you wanted this to be as big as fucking humanly possible.
It's the Tyrannosaurus Hex.
Look at him. It's so big. God damn it. No!
Anyway, it's called the Tyrannosaurus Hex because it's
That's fucking cool.
T-Rex that can use Mage Hand to give himself longer arms.
That's great.
Which is why he's called the Tyrannosaurus Hex. Say it in the uwu voice. Would you do it for a Scooby snack? If the Scooby snack is more money, yeah.
What'd you do it for a She paid you $20 for the other one! I don't know. I would say $20 is worth more than just one line. I don't know. That's just me.
A $5 Scooby snack?
Oh my god, don't even humor this!
Because he's right. Okay, I will say it's so big in the uwu voice. For freezies. Well, technically it was tacked on to the $20, so it wasn't for freezies.
I don't know why I even argued to encourage this. I don't even want this.
I don't even.
This is upsetting to me.
This uwu voice kills me on the inside.
I don't even fucking like this.
I need to think of something else. Okay, here we go.
God damn it.
It's so big.
It kills me every single time. I have to throw my entire voice into the back of my throat.
Oh yeah, is that one of those that like fucks with you?
It's just like you can't do it like it's not like painful, but like I have to like cough afterwards because like literally I tighten my entire like trachea to make that noise.
I get a similar thing when I do the fucking Vegeta voice. Fuck.
Vegeta voice.
Yes.
My favorite.
That's right, the Prince of all Saiyans.
My favorite ever was when we were playing Jackbox and you did the fire and brimstone preacher.
I remember that. I did like a fire and brimstone preacher, and he was giving a sermon about like furries or something.
No, about femboys.
Was it? Was that what it was?
Yeah,
I don't remember. I think like the god
femboys.
was a femboy or something. I can't remember.
$10 tip with a line for you. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I don't know if the PayPal will actually just let me see the line.
Jesus Christ, Dashy.
No.
Mama Warbucks over here.
I mean, I'll take it. She can be my mama anytime. You might have to send it to me on Discord since I'm not on my stream. I can't see exactly what you sent. Actually, no. Maybe I can get stream labels to show me the message. Stream labels. Labels, can you show me? Oh. I don't know if I can do this correctly.
Oh no.
It's like the Omae Womo.
Oh. No!
Trying to get like the last part is gonna be like, I don't know if I want to do like the whole thing ooh, or if I want to do like just the
only the last
like the
part.
the deep part, which is the Omae Womo Shinda ooh. It's so hard like to immediately. Don't worry, I did it. That was a pretty good attempt. The one that I just did. Cause like you wouldn't get the like it's not as perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Of if you don't do like the deep sinister my Homo. And I don't want to like practice in his ears, because then he's just gonna like. And now Dusk says "Nani."
Nani? I wish I had that. I could. I should put that on the soundboard. This like sound effect that plays when their fucking heads explode. It's like noise. I started putting hardcovers of Fist of the North Star out, and they're fucking.
Lilo's sister's name.
Oh yeah.
Hey, this Lee. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do with my lovely, lovely money that I have gotten?
Yeah.
Hold on, it's processing.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Fuck. Thank you.
Oh, it actually gave it to Cleo too. That's nice. I just did the random one, and it was just like actually just gave it to her. I should probably properly ask this. Are your pronouns still he, him?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
I would like to be polite.
Oh yeah, no worries. I would say as it is, I would say yeah.
So I have Your pronouns are she, her? Nice. My pronouns are she, her, or they, them. It doesn't really matter to me. You can even just, like, call me bro and my man, and I'm just like... like, I don't care. I'm one of the boys, and I'm absolutely okay with that. And it always bothers me that people are like, alright, boys and girl. It's like, that's okay, you can just say boys. I don't care.
I don't know. I always think there's something kind of funny about it. I like just being like, alright, boys. In like a room full of women. Let's go, boys!
Oh, bro and boys are 100% gender neutral. Yeah, same with dude and yeah.
Oh, I will. Yeah, dude. I will absolutely defend to the death as being gender neutral. Maybe that's just because I grew up here in California.
Well, that's because in California it is gender neutral.
Because I've seen people say that it's not, and I don't know. In my head, I'm just like, I don't think that they're from California because my whole life here has been gender neutral. Even as like a little kid, every single one of my friends, male or female, I called them dude, like my whole life.
Didn't start saying bruh until like college. Like when I do nerd stuff. It's Yu-Gi-Oh with the boys and girl.
With the boys.
It's just Yu-Gi-Oh with the boys. Yeah, like you don't say cracking open a cold one with the boys and girl. It just doesn't do it.
Absolutely.
Not only that, but it's kind of shitty if you just tack on and girl. It kind of just like.
It reminds me of fucking. Have you ever seen Bravest Warriors?
No.
Yeah, Bravest Warriors was like a cartoon that the guy who made Adventure Time made, and the first episode is that like the four main characters, they're like a team, kind of like almost like a Power Rangers kind of dynamic or whatever. And
Amazons, the boys and girl.
And in the first episode, they all have amnesia, and they have to figure out what their like defining character traits are. And so when they figure it out at the end, like, and they're doing their thing as a team, is like, oh, I'm the smart one, and I'm the athletic one, and then the character Beth just goes, and I'm the girl.
Oh no.
I always think about it's like lampooning the trope, you know. I
need more dubbed anime to watch. You watch Death Parade. Dubbed. Alex Organ is in it, and I love Alex Organ.
Dubbed.
I'm a voice connoisseur. I love voices.
Dubbed anime. Let's think. Bakano's got a really good dub. If you haven't already seen that, you know, it's a classic. So I don't know if you've already seen it.
Oh, you missed.
Yeah.
You missed a little bit.
Erased is so good, but the English dub isn't on fucking Crunchyroll. Oh, it sucks.
That's why. So, like, one of my friends has Crunchyroll, and I've been wanting to ask him for the his information on it, just for Chainsaw Man. But like, the dubbed isn't on Crunchyroll yet, and I really want to watch.
Is the dub out?
It should be.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was supposed to come out in tandem with it, kind of like how they did with My Hero.
I don't know, because I know that for Bleach, the first episode of the dub just came out with the 4th episode of the Japanese one. So I don't know if Chainsaw Man's gonna similarly be behind. I have no clue.
Oh, well, I just really want to watch the Chainsaw Man dub. Because my problem with subbed is that I'm paying too much attention to the voices.
That's fair.
Or, like, to like, the text than to what's going on in the anime.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair.
Which is why I don't watch things, like, on Netflix or anything. Like, subbed.
I'm trying to think of other ones that I think have really good dubs.
Golden Boy has...
Oh, Golden Boy. Oh my god, yes. Yeah, Cleo, thank you.
Oh, Violet Evergarden, too.
Oh, really? I've never seen the Violet Evergarden dub.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, please watch Golden Boy. Fucking love Golden Boy so much. And only watch the dub.
What's another really good, like, actually good one, not not hilariously bad. Belle, the movie dubbed, is pretty good.
They matched her singing voice really well. I've never actually seen the
She's
movie dubbed.
19 years old,
That's
and that
fucking
boggles
wild.
my mind. Hey, we can watch it dubbed whenever because I own it. So.
I own it too. I'd be
The
so
dubbed
down.
version?
Yeah, I have the 4K Blu-ray.
Oh.
I've never seen the movie itself dubbed, but I've listened to the English versions of the songs.
Oh,
and
it's gorgeous.
Wild.
Makes me cry. It makes me cry every time.
It is legitimately wild how they managed to get a voice actress who sounds exactly like the fucking Japanese singing actress. It's like, that's crazy to me.
Every single time I've I've listened to her sing, because I have it on my Spotify, like the songs on my Spotify.
Yeah.
And every single time I'm just like, this is just really young Celine Dion. Like, this is just her. She's so good.
Those are gonna any of those songs from the Belle soundtrack are gonna wind up at the end of the year thing on Spotify that shows you like songs that you played a million times. Those are gonna fucking wind up on there at the very near the top for me, I think.
Yeah. And the other one is gonna be Poor Man's Poison, Hell's Coming With Me.
What is
it's
that?
Gonna be a really weird. Do you have Spotify?
Yes.
I'm just gonna send you the link to the Spotify.
Also, yeah, Ghost Stories is getting a DVD release, or a Blu-ray,
oh,
sorry.
No. I hate that. That's the worst news I've had all day.
I'm sorry.
That's awful.
Ghost Stories is getting a fucking Blu-ray release along with, keep thinking you've got titties on your neck! God damn it.
It's like it's the most biggest push-up bra. Like it pushes up. It sure do.
It really pushes the fuck up, dude.
It really do.
What was I gonna say? I cannot fucking believe I cannot wait the Digimon like sub for season 1, the Japanese version, is getting an official English Blu-ray release, and I'm so fucking excited.
I actually have like all the original Digimon on DVD.
Oh hell yeah.
Do you know what I also have on DVD, but I don't have a DVD player anymore?
Oh my god, what?
Have you ever heard of the show Obon Star Racers?
Yes.
I actually have them all on DVD.
Holy shit.
But I don't have a DVD player.
That was one of I think that was a French cartoon, if I'm not mistaken.
It was.
Yeah.
It was a French cartoon, and it was one of my absolute favorite things.
I adore that art style so much. Obon
have you
Star
seen the
Race
whole?
Is really good.
Have you seen the whole thing of Obon Star Racers?
I must have when I was a kid, but I have not rewatched it since.
Oh my god, that's one of the things I'm gonna have to make you guys rewatch.
I
could only
really
fucking find it anywhere.
Oh yeah, I don't know if it's available like anywhere these days.
It was on Netflix a long time ago, and I mean
really?
like a long time ago, like when I was in high school. Because that's when I bought it.
Holy shit. I wonder if you can still get those DVDs.
Early college. Well, Amazon. What do you have to say about Obon Star Racers? Yeah,
there's some of those that you just can't fucking find anymore. Like, I know that I think Code Lyoko is easier to find these days. But, like, I know that they used to have DVDs with, like, all the dubbed episodes of Zatch Bell on them. Like, you could get, like, the first 106 episodes, I think, dubbed.
Okay, so you can buy the DVDs still.
Uh-huh.
For new, for $26 for Obon Star Racers.
Oh, fuck yeah, that's awesome.
For only the first season. But you could also buy it on Prime Video, which is probably what I'm going to do. Buy it again. For $10.99.
No, I want those DVDs.
I just can't play the DVDs because we don't have a DVD player.
I'm sorry.
We've got a PS4 and a PS3 and a PS2.
Those play DVDs?
Yeah, but I don't have enough room on any of them to play DVDs.
That's fair.
You have a PS5? I want a PS5 really bad. Only for Dad of War.
Also, another hot take: Dr. Stone is technically an isekai. It at least feels like an isekai to me. The Barnes and Noble here has Dr. Stone in the isekai section. I think
Dad of Boy.
I think what blows my mind even more is that Barnes and Noble has an isekai section now.
I mean, there's so many isekais out there that they're probably just like, where do we put all of these? There's so many.
To me, I just remember Barnes and Noble as having a small shelf, a single small shelf as the manga section.
Dude, I remember that, and it was like only Naruto and Bleach.
Yeah, pretty much.
That was the only thing up there.
You know,
but now it's just like
my local Barnes and Noble did stock up on Gantz, and I got a couple of weird looks when I would buy them as a kid, because they would see the mature content sticker over some woman's ass on the cover, and they would be like, "You're not supposed to have this," I think.
But, see, I don't really watch anime or read manga, but boy oh boy do I read a lot of webtoons, and I mean a lot of webtoons. Like, I spend an hour like every day catching up on my webtoons. Like, I have a problem.
I read a lot of manga these days. I've substituted a lot of my social media scrolling for reading manga. And I feel like it's put me in a much better mood. I'm rereading all of Zatch Bell, and I'm a little bit more than halfway done now.
When you were showing screen caps, I was like, what the fuck?
I love it.
This is a meme, right?
It's like, yeah, Fulgore was like, "Look, Conchame, my nipple is burned. Come out, a little guy." God damn it. I fucking love Zatch Bell. It's good shit. Oh, fuck. God damn it.
I only read the romance of webtoons. Cause I'm a romantic. I'm a romantic asexual, which means I have absolutely no love or sex life.
Solo
romance is pretty gay, you're right, it is. It's pretty gay. It's like anytime Steven says, I'm going on a date with Leslie, I immediately just go, gay.
That's fucking gay, dude.
It's fucking gay.
Dating a girl. I don't know what
I am. That's okay.
That's fine. That's totally valid. What was it? I like romance stuff, but I for some reason I find myself annoyed by romance tropes more than like any other tropes. There's a lot of tropes that I can deal with, like there's a lot of shonen tropes that I'll put up with and just be like, yeah, it sucks, but whatever. But there's like a lot of romance tropes where like the small misunderstanding that gets small misunderstandings that get blown up into like a whole arc's worth of content fucking pisses me off. I hate that so much.
Yeah, no. It's why I only watch like small animes, like 13 episodes.
Yeah,
because
they don't have
like
time to have bullshit like that stack up.
Yeah. Like Psycho Pass, I love Psycho Pass. It's one of my absolute favorite animes. I think Death Parade, Violet Evergarden, Psycho Pass.
I think Psycho Pass was written by Gen Urobuchi, the guy who wrote Madoka.
Oh god.
I want to check that out.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
explains a whole lot.
I like Gen Urobuchi.
I do have to say, is my entire reaction to the bad guy in Psycho Pass was just, oh no, he's hot the entire time. This is drooling over Makishima.
Oh, god damn it. 100 attempts.
Uh-oh.
What is this? You're rewatching Death Note despite the fact that I have all of Death Note on DVD. You know what? I've sucked dick the same dick twice. I'm sorry, I'm just catching up on the chat.
January 1st. Okay.
I didn't just suck a dick, I went back for it again. The same one. Watch anime to fall asleep, Psychopaths. Rewatch it. I watch House to fall asleep, and then I rewatch it again.
They actually took off my absolute favorite show ever. They took it off from Netflix, and now I'm bummed.
What show?
Because now I can't watch it anymore. It's called Haven. It was a sci-fi original, like ages
That sounds
ago.
really familiar.
And it's hokey. It is.
As sci-fi originals are. I like, you know what? Hot take. I like sci-fi original stuff. I used to watch it all the time. I used to watch the Sci-Fi Channel with my dad all the time.
Eureka was pretty good too, and that's another sci-fi original.
I liked Eureka.
Yeah, Haven was the one that was based on Stephen King's The Colorado Kid.
Ah, okay. I haven't seen it, but I've like heard of it.
Yeah.
What was it?
13 was pretty okay, but I liked. I only watched Haven.
I'm sorry, there's something really. Why is there something so fucking intrinsically funny about that? You sucked his dick and then you went to McDonald's after. It's a good time. It's a good old time.
I didn't have my the best experience with my first sexual encounter.
Oh no.
It's,
oh shit.
Bad times were had by only me.
I'm sorry.
It's just one of those things.
What was it?
It's essentially, he essentially said with, wait, hold on. I've joked with the Yugi Bros about making an OnlyFans account named Chicken Nuggets, and it would just be pics of either me eating chicken nuggets or just pics of chicken nuggets.
Or just pictures of the chicken nuggets. It's like Femboy Fishing always saying, like, oh, I'll make an OnlyFans, but I'll just post pictures of the fish that I catch. No! What was it, I was gonna mention before I forget the rewatching Death Note. I'm a picky little asshole about this, but I'm not the biggest fan of the Death Note anime. I do like the music and like the way that it's animated. I don't like a lot of the changes that they made. I like the manga a lot. I go back and I reread Death Note in its entirety, the manga, like a lot. I think it's a really fucking good read. I thoroughly enjoy it. Death Note anime was mid, manga was 9 out of 10. Yeah, I don't necessarily wanna say like that bad, because again, like the music is like iconic, and there's a lot of really there's a lot of stuff it's really fun to see it animated. I just wish it was a more faithful adaptation, because they changed a lot of stuff, especially the ending. That pisses me off the most. I didn't like how they changed the ending. I felt like it kind of missed the point. Especially when you see interviews with Sugumi Oba, where they're just like, people like light? What?
Ew.
He's a bad guy.
I was kind of iffy on Ryuk. I was like, he's hot, but like, he's not. I don't like his owlish eyes.
Yeah,
the rest of him is really nice. I don't like his face.
Where does he fall in terms of monster fuckerness?
His body is incredible, and I like his voice too. Absolutely hate his face. Face is disgusting. Could put a paper bag over that and it'd be nice.
The Netflix adaptation was fucking awful. Yeah,
Hello.
Willem Dafoe. Hello, Steven. Welcome to the stream.
Hi. Speaking of Willem Dafoe, did you hear that Drake posted hentai on Instagram today?
I did. A friend of ours put all the hentai that Drake posted in the Discord.
Yeah.
He was like, look at this. I had to double check it was real.
Oh, I must have skipped past that because I just did a deep dive to try and find it.
He didn't credit any of the artists. Big shame. How dare you, Drake?
One of the things he posted was NTR.
Yeah!
Drake, what are you doing, man?
What the fuck? That's ridiculous. How could he? That is kind of absurd, though, having like that big. Could you imagine? Because like some of those were not, you know, some of those were like from, you know, animated like hentai anime, but some of them were just like, you know, drawings that people made. Could you imagine if your art was posted by Drake and he like didn't credit you?
It'd be shitty.
Actually, it's funny you say that.
Oh
Chris,
no.
Because that exact thing already happened. Drake posted art of mine and never credited it.
What?
Yeah. It's
I
true.
don't believe you at all.
Well, I wish I could fucking prove it, but he never credited me, so
We'll pull up a picture of Drake posting the Mona Lisa. See, right there. That's mine. He didn't credit me.
That's fine.
He did that. Can you fucking believe him?
Oh,
What a piece of shit.
What a absolute turd bucket.
Dan Green, aka
Okay,
Yugi.
I don't think I'd use that harsh of a language.
Yeah.
Turd bucket? That's not even a toilet? Damn. Just a
The
bucket of turds. You can't even flush that.
guy who played Yami Yugi used to voice act in hentai, and he would do the Yami Yugi voice for the hentai.
That's incredible.
So I forget the pseudonym that he used for it, but yeah, you can look it up, and there's like people like sync it up to clips of Yu-Gi-Oh and shit, where it's just Yami Yugi going like, "My cock is too big for you."
Now, see, he really should have like resigned from that role and stepped down for somebody who was actively coming at the time of recording.
Oh.
Really kind of cringe
Yeah.
on him though. So.
Pretty fucking cringe, bro.
Yeah, anyway, I don't know why I'm referencing fucking private conversations you and I have had on Discord, like on your fucking public.
It's okay.
I saw a funny meme today. It was when his name
You
starts
like
with a J.
pissing for me is one of the lines that is more famous.
There you go.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, that's one that he did.
Oh, Steven, you absolutely missed it. I was paid $20 to do Uwu voice, and it was fantastic. And
That's real.
it was real. It was absolutely real, and it was 100% worth it.
What happened? You're an actual professional voice actress now.
I am.
Money has
right.
changed hands. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
it
gotta-
wasn't when I voice acted for Tintin or nothing like that.
You
It
gotta-
was-
For that.
You gotta go.
No.
You gotta get in on the union now.
I'd do it for free again because doing that was really fun.
What were you gonna
should
say,
do
Steven?
it for money because you could do it for money.
Yeah, am I that good? I don't know.
You don't have to be good. You just have to do it for money.
But I want to be good. That's the problem.
God damn,
I don't-
Steven,
I
those
don't
are
really
words
want
to live by. I love that. You don't have to be good. You just have to do it for money. Holy shit. That's amazing. I want that on my tombstone.
He did it for money. Did what? All of it.
He wasn't good at it, but he did it for money.
Wait, that's absolutely not what you want to hear from a prostitute, though.
No!
I saw a funny meme today. It
Uh-huh.
was when his name starts with a J and rhymes with one of the 50 states. And I love it because I can't think of any examples.
What?
When his name starts with a J and rhymes with one of the 50 states. So here were some of the names thrown out by the Discord I
Alright,
posted in it.
please.
California,
That was gonna be
Utah.
my first. That was gonna be my first one.
Jexus,
Arkansas, Ohio.
Jalabama. And this one was Leslie's. This one was Leslie's. Jew York.
No!
Followed up immediately by me with Jew Jersey.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Jerryland. Kentucky.
Jerryland, I hate it.
You know what? I almost
Oregon?
feel like
Jordan.
I like Jerryland. I like that one.
You know what's funny?
Uh-huh.
We don't even have to do anything to make it Georgia.
Oh, that's a name. That's a name too. So that's a real one.
Joshington?
Delaware.
Delaware,
I like Delaware. It's my favorite.
Pennsylvania.
Jane is actually a real name. We found it. We found it.
Arkansas sounds
Hawaii.
like whenever Nakey Jakey does a video about like dating apps, He calls himself Jaquan the Jequel. And that's what that reminds me of.
If this is Kansas, this has to be Arkansas. America explain.
America explain. I love that fucking video.
Arkansas sounds like an eldritch entity. What did that be? Arkansas.
Welcome to the 51st State of the Union. It's just a bunch of fucking J's. In Spanish.
Yeah, they're all laughing in Spanish.
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Alaska.
Jorgen.
Texas.
Don't forget about the U.S. territories, Puerto
Guam.
Rico and Guam.
Would it be Jorth Dakota? Or would it be
Dakota? Joklahoma?
George Dakota.
I really like Joklahoma.
Joklahoma!
Hey, you want to be some kind of fucking clown? Why don't you go back to Joklahoma?
Joklahoma.
Mississippi?
Joklahoma.
I don't-
Your mama jokes.
Mississippi! I like Mississippi! I like this.
Mississippi sounds bad.
That's really
Idaho.
good. Idaho sounds bad.
Wait, no. You guys,
Nevada.
the worst one.
Uh-huh.
Jew Mexico.
Oh
Jesus.
no!
Jizz-I-sippy. I hate that.
Mississippi! That's great. Oh, this is highbrow shit. I like this.
We really need that on a t-shirt.
Mississippi.
I'll immediately go onto
Put a little sippy cup on it.
my Photoshop. Just put a little straw right where the eye would be,
Mississippi.
and it'd be Jizz-I-sippy.
Oh no. Not the end.
Jewsiana. Yeah. I also was just thinking about how you would put a J in Louisiana.
Alabama has to be another good one.
Yeah,
Alabama.
Alabama just sounds like Alabama with jeans on.
You know, honestly, Jane is just Maine, right? Jane. That's
Oh, that's
Yeah,
hey.
She literally put that up there.
Oh shit. Well, there you go.
I
It's
didn't have the
pronounced
stream
like-
open for that.
I didn't have the stream open for that.
Dashy's not gonna be giving you $20 now.
Yeah, Dash.
Louisiana.
She's been dropping good ones. I still like Jalabama.
Alabama.
That one vibes with me. It sounds like a dance.
Everybody do the Jalabama.
Everybody do Jalabama. Like
Germont.
jive mixed with like a jive mixed with like square dancing. There you go.
I don't like
John
that.
Tana.
You give me $20 and I'll steamboat your Willy.
No.
That's just giving back the $20. Don't do that.
I hate that.
Imagine this $20 just keeps exchanging hands for a series of like ridiculous internet challenges.
Oh, I would love that. That sounds like something I would do.
That sounds like a funny streamer feud you could get into. Like, I'll fucking donate $100 to you if you stream as
Jellaware.
a sock puppet for 10 minutes. And shit, and
It's
that's-
like-
you know, the other person's like, I dare you, fucking, I'll donate $100 if you stream Dead Air for 5 minutes.
Jouth.
The
Jouth.
guys.
Oh, I
Which-
can't do this. Jouth. Dakota.
There
Oh
you
god,
go.
that's hard to do.
Jouth Dakota.
Jouth Dakota.
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin! Oh no.
Illinois.
Oh man, how
Minnesota.
have we not? Oh yeah, Missouri. I was just thinking Missouri.
I fucking love that. Like I said, there's Jorgen.
Jorgen! Like the fucking Fairly
Yeah,
Odd Parents
Indiana.
character. Oh,
Yeah, we're
fuck,
both
that's
in the Midwest mentally right now.
There was
We're both in the Appalachians right now.
Virginia
And
and
Just
just Virginia.
Excuse me. Just Virginia.
Indiana.
The cursed syllable
Both
series.
Jorth
just
Carolina and Jouth Carolina.
Downton Mama.
District of Columbia, aka JJ.
Wait a minute.
Blue
Isn't
Ridge
there,
Mountains. Dangoa River.
Isn't it technically like Jordan
We did
Rico.
Juam, you can have that.
Jordarico,
Jordarico, yeah.
Jordajico,
Yeah, Jordan Chico.
Juam. I like Juam.
Juam is my
I
favorite.
like
Yeah,
Juam.
Juam is pretty good. Sounds like the noise you'd make, like a giant fish would make.
Almost Jevin.
Juam.
Jester Virginia.
Yeah. Stew Ridge Mountains, Django River. Life
Jen and
is
Noah
jolt there, jolder than the trees.
Junger Jan, the mountains. Drowing like a trees.
Juntry Dro.
Jujij Mount.
Take me
Jujij
home!
Mountains. Jandanoa Jiver.
I hate this, thank you.
Home.
It's incredible
Country
when you just start throwing Jews at
To
Jews.
the
You start throwing
place
J at the start of stuff. How many stuff like becomes a Jew?
Yeah, I don't think Jews like being thrown around.
No,
Geelong.
unless they're into that sort of thing.
Genesee.
More power to them.
Genesee.
Gentucky. Oh, I
Gentucky.
like that one too.
Kentucky.
What's another?
Kentucky.
Oh, we forgot Florida.
Florida.
I removed the L when I did it, but Florida is a lot worse, and I like it.
And I like it. That's a lot worse. Thanks.
Jolorado.
Colorado, yeah. Utah. Oh, wait.
Oh no! Colorado sounds like a white guy trying to order Mexican food and like fucking it up.
Oh, I don't like that one.
Can I get a Colorado?
Jew-Jexico.
I don't like that.
I don't either.
I said Jew Mexico earlier, and it was also still not good.
It was also still not good. That one was also bad.
I do like Idaho a lot.
Idaho.
I like
First time
Idaho.
anybody's had something
Alabama.
nice to say about something with Idaho.
That's true. What are we? Michigan?
Michigan.
What are we missing?
I don't know if we're missing any. We might have covered them all. Wyoming doesn't exist. It's just a government facility here. Jode Island.
Jode Island.
Jode
How
Island.
could we have forgotten Jode Island?
Jode Island is really close to like Chode Island. I like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You're really good at this fight, Dusk.
Germont.
This is my first time watching you do this.
If I
Obviously lost a lot.
If I were good, I would have won. But thank you.
Hey man, even Let Me Solo Her only has like a 50% win rate on this fight.
Really?
Yeah, and he's like hypothetically the best at this fight on the planet.
Oh yeah.
Connecticut. Connecticut?
Connecticut.
He posted. He was like, I've helped
Massachusetts.
X number of people with the fight, and I've killed her like X number of times. So like that was his win percentage. It was something
Goddamn.
like
Iowa.
50%.
I love how they sent that guy a fucking like. They sent him like a replica of Malenia's sword or something.
Yeah, that was really neat.
That was really.
It was like a letter
cool.
opener.
Yeah.
And then like several other stuff.
I thought that was really neat.
How did we forget?
Watching you hit her
Arizona.
with that in the air is so satisfying.
Arizona.
Arizona.
I feel like we're missing.
Arizona
The
with their
most-
Joel watchers.
I don't know. I immediately opened up my phone to open Safari when I literally have Firefox open. On
Brain rot.
I do that. I do that all the time.
Sometimes it's faster to just Google something on your phone.
Is it though if it's already open?
Ah, the U.S. Virgin Islands, perfect as is, no J's needed.
Virgin Islands.
We forgot John Tana.
John Tana.
We forgot John Tana.
I said John Tana.
Oh.
And Nebraska.
You killed her. You beat her.
No.
No, why are you still fighting? You won.
No,
Stop.
I didn't. No, I didn't.
Yes, you
really.
did. This is obviously a bug.
This is the
I
real
still-
fight.
Jizzuri.
Oh, come
For
on.
Bankai.
Yeah, well, in Bleach right now, they're
Oh
Bankais
no,
are being stolen.
we forgot Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
That was our mistake. Gee.
Minnesota.
She-
Minnesota, yeah.
Oh, for a second, it looked like she regrew limbs.
New York.
I don't know. Yeah, no, she hadn't. They're still prosthetics.
Yeah, like I can see like the knees are still
Pennsylvania.
like the puppet like knee thing.
She ain't got
We
no
got the
titties though.
Carolinas. We got Florida.
Fuck. No, that's it. That's it for this attempt. I've only got 2 fucking boluses. 106.
Yeah, we got them all. We got them all.
American Jamoa. Nebraska. When we established these 13 Jolonies.
These 13 Jollies. And put them on our...
4 Jor and 7 years ago, our Jothers set
Our
forth to
4
form a
Jothers.
new Jason.
I don't like Jason.
I don't like this. I don't like the thought of alternate universe where that's the only thing. That's
British
different.
Jolonies. Declaration of Gin-dependence.
I don't like that.
Johnstitution.
Constitution.
Jingland.
Jotlin.
Jordan Giant.
I lead the Jlith.
I come from Germany, and that's even changed with a J.
We call it
Can't believe that
Deutschland.
Jussia invaded Ukraine.
Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
Germany? Okay, that one's just low-hanging fruit.
That one. I thought you were gonna
Oh,
say
yeah?
Germany.
Well-
that doesn't exist.
I'm gonna hit you
Hey,
with
if you try it for China, yeah, that's just how Trump does it. China.
beat you to it.
Gotta throw an extra J in front of that bitch.
I don't know why.
JJ Pan.
I don't know why, but that video of him going
Yes.
Obama makes me laugh like every time.
Just
Obama.
you have to remove.
Japaj? Ah yes, now it is a
you have to remove-
palindrome.
You have to remove another letter, so it could be Japaj, or it could be Japan.
The Japan with 2 J's fucking killed me. Fuck. Shit. Fuck, I'm gonna die now. No.
Sure.
Fuck. I'm sorry, Japan with 2 J's. They would call it Jeepon. Just call it like.
How do you say that?
All right.
How do you say
Dare I
J?
take on the hardest challenge with the Animaniacs Nation song and put J at the front of every country?
Yes, please.
United States, Canada, Jexico, Janama, JD, Jamaica, Jeru,
Oh wait, hold on.
Jerublic, Dominican, Juba, Republic Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean. That was not even a country.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't know how to spell Jamaica.
What is his name? Paul Robertson?
Jamaica.
I always get.
Okay, well, I picked an I.
I feel like an
I
idiot
knew
because
there was an I, but
I mix up that voice actor and the guy who did the art for the Scott Pilgrim game. One of them's named Rob Paulson, and the other one's named Paul Robertson.
You never stood a chance. Yeah, he's the guy who's like also voiced like a lot of them too.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, I
Let's
quickly
spell with
realized
a
that
J
was going to
this
be a train wreck.
Bit abandoned.
Yeah, man, I couldn't even make it through North America. That's
Fail.
the easiest part.
Jortha
It's the least countries. Do you know in South America they teach that there's only 6 continents and that North and South America are just one continent, America?
Blasphemy.
Jersis is just Jesus with a R.
Jot Jilgrim Jersis the Jorald.
I mean, I'd say that we gained the right to call ourselves North America when we went down there and fucking dug a trench between the two of them. and made it so.
That's fair.
With or without their permission.
Very specifically, explicitly without.
Brazil.
Brazil. Come to Brazil.
Venezuela. Jargentina.
Please come to
That sounds like an Elden Ring location.
Janita.
I can imagine
Greenland? Greenland.
Imagine the like Elden Ring text coming up over.
Australia.
And Giceland.
where
Can't forget
dentists
about
go.
Giceland.
Egypt.
Egypt. Oh, I don't like that one. I don't know why that one sounds like a slur.
I also don't like Jizreal.
Israel. No.
The African nation of Jad.
Oh my god.
The Republic of Jongo.
Republic of Jongo.
The Czech Republic. Chiraco. I like that one.
Oh, I like that one.
Jiddly. I like Jiddly a lot.
Jiddly.
Dweeden.
Dweeden.
Jew-Geeland.
The famously neutral Dwitz. Dwitzerland. Jwiddly sounds like when you fiddle someone's junk. You know, got a little jiddly with it.
Ew. I don't like that.
I like Switzerland. I want to go back one day.
France.
Don't like the thought of foreplay.
Give me some jiddly. I still like Germany. Germany with the J. And in Spanish it would be Hermany.
I'm from Hermany.
What is Germany in Spanish? It's not.
Fuck, I
Closer
forget.
to like it's closer to Deutschland than
Yeah, I was
Germany.
like, oh.
In Japanese, it's Deutsche.
Yeah, I remember thinking it was real fucked up that we were just like, nah, it's Germany. And they're just like,
Yeah,
no, we're
yeah.
Deutschland. We speak Deutsch. And it's like, no, you're Germany.
You're
and
Germany.
you speak German.
Yes.
Because.
Because
It's
we decided
Jerky.
I do believe it's because the language that they
jerky.
speak is called Germanic.
that. Yeah, I don't know.
But it's Deutsch. Isn't it Deutschanic?
Isn't it Deutschanic?
Because the other Germanic languages would be Romanian,
You're a German person.
Swedish.
In Japanese, it's Deutsche. I don't know why
Jerky.
Deutsche is fun to say.
Leslie pronounces Nike the Spanish way, which is Nike.
Nike!
Gets me every time. When we were shopping for shoes today, she's like, "You want to try on some Nikes?" And I'm like, "What? That's how you pronounce that?" She was like, "It is in Spanish," and I'm like, "I'm pretty sure it's not how you pronounce it in Spanish either. I'm pretty sure it's a proper noun."
No English loan words. Those are not allowed.
Jibya.
I've seen people say that those are not real. If
What
it's
loan words?
Yeah, I've seen people people have that debate every now and then where they go that's not even a real thing because that's an English loan word.
English doesn't count as a language, dumbass.
People do it a lot when it comes to like Japanese. I saw it a lot when I was
what the internet speaks.
when I was researching for the Bridget video. There were a lot of people.
Madagascar.
There were a lot of people that they were like, transgenderism doesn't exist in Japan because it's an English loan word, transgender. And I was like, that, dude, like half the Japanese language is fucking English loan words. There's so many.
Just like, what's so wrong with calling something that you don't have a word for something from a different language?
Yeah, we fucking do it in English. It's like we don't have a fucking.
Half of English is loan words.
Yeah.
From France.
We don't have
of all things.
We don't have a fucking our own word for Schadenfreude, so we just call it Schadenfreude.
Ladies and gentlemen, we jot 'em.
We jot 'em. If you think about how The Rock knew that Osama bin Laden was dead before like 90% of the world.
No, what the fuck are you talking about?
He tweeted right before it was like 30 minutes before it was officially announced that Osama bin Laden was dead. The Rock tweeted out, "I can't say like why it is I'm so excited, but I'm so happy. I'm so proud to be an American in this moment, and you'll all find out why very soon." And then like 30 minutes later, it was announced that Osama bin Laden was dead, and it was like, how did you know that?
I'm The Rock.
It's just weird.
They call me for this kind of thing. Call me up and they say, "Hey, Dwayne."
Yeah, that's the first person they call. Hey, Dwayne, we got him.
"Hey, Dwayne, it's your buddy Rick over in the CIA. We got him."
I'll never
I say, fantastic.
I'll never forget that when it was announced that Osama bin Laden was dead.
Dwayne the Jock Johnson. Yeah, I better see a second J on the end of that on that Johnson.
Yeah, there needs to be a second J on that.
When it was announced that Osama bin Laden was dead, Mega 64 were doing a podcast live.
John Saj.
Oh my god.
Sorry, continue.
Mega 64 they were doing a podcast live, and one of the guys off camera just goes, "Osama bin Laden died." And then they all like sat there in silence for a second, and then they just played Hulk Hogan's theme song, and they just like ran around and like waved an American flag around and started like knocking shit over. And like dancing for like 20 minutes, and then they just ended the podcast.
Oh yes, the famously uncolonized Ethiopia.
Ethiopia. Why is this funny? What the hell is wrong with my brain?
Bro, I thought it was funny too, and hence the... It's just funny throwing J's on the front shit, man. Why haven't we been doing this the whole time?
Fuck!
This shit's free.
This shit's
How much better could English have been if we just put J... I feel like I kinda got you killed there, I'm sorry.
This shit's free!
You got killed by the Jarlet Jot. Jebecca Jack Jide.
You could...
Jada Jet Jown John Dryday. Oh god. My tongue hurts.
You know, you could pay money to go to Six Flags and go on a roller coaster, or you could add J's to things.
I've been
Lean
smiling
in
so
real
much
close.
my face hurts.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to play. You don't have to pay anything. It's free. J's on the front.
I'm so sad, Steven, you haven't been on while I've been on.
We're on right now, you lying.
Not when I'm in the need of playing video game with Weeby Weeby, okay?
We got Foxhole now.
How are you enjoying Foxhole?
It's the war rages.
War rages on.
Fantastic. It's a lot of my friends have picked it up.
fuck.
I've found like a good, like solid group that's playing it. It's like filled with like full of chill folks.
Will there ever be an end to the war?
I mean, yeah.
When the servers go down?
There's three servers, and the other two servers finished their wars up and have started their new wars.
Really?
We're the ones that are stuck.
Whoa.
We're basically still in our starting conditions.
Wait a minute, hold up. I was like joking. Is there really like a way to end the war?
Yeah, you get like victory points by like owning more towns.
Oh.
First side to get like 32 victory points or whatever. So
And then-
own 32 towns wins.
What happens after a victory is achieved? Does it all just kind of restart, or?
The game goes into resistance mode for a couple of days, which is basically like free play. And then yeah, it restarts with new starting conditions, and the sides can basically spawn on any part of the map. You never really know. Like factories, refineries, stuff like that will be in new locations.
And the GU.
So your infrastructure is going to have to be different.
Nintendo
J Station. It's a lot of fun. I was defending a medieval castle from giant tanks the other night.
Holy shit, that's cool.
It was awesome.
Yeah, no, that game looks really fun.
The only thing I want to do is logistics, but I just don't I don't like playing games by myself, especially if it's that massively multiplayer.
Yeah, that's
so I just
fair.
get overwhelmed. Too much.
Jonic the Jedjog.
I like Diggy Rock.
I was
Jick
exactly.
Jonalds. We
I
have
do
Jick
like-
Jonalds at Jome.
Jick
Jonalds at Jome.
Suck somebody's Jick and then go to Jick Jonalds and have some Jick and Juggets.
Oh man, if your mom loved you, you'd be going to Jendy's.
if your mom loved you after you sucked someone's dick, they'd take you to Wendy's.
It would be Jarls Jr., okay?
I like Wendy's,
Jarls Jr.?
Jarls Jr.!
You mean Jarls Jr.?
Hey,
come on.
what do you want?
That's what it's called in Skyrim, is Jarls Jr.
Make your request and I'll make it happen.
What the fuck was I gonna say? I like Wendy's. I'm not too fond of the fact that the local Wendy's in our areas put up these signs that are like, yeah, there's no fucking lettuce. Too bad.
Yeah.
There's a lettuce shortage. That kind of sucks. But,
yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
What the heck is Jum and Joe supposed to be?
Jum and Joe?
Come and Go.
Oh.
It's a convenience store chain.
Come and Go, yeah. What about,
Quick Stop.
What about,
Jevin 11. Jevin 11.
No, what about Wawa's? That'd be Jaja's?
Jawas.
Jawas? Do you have Wawa's where you are? Dashi, do you have Wawa's?
Do you have Jawas?
You're gonna make me really jealous if you have Wawa.
You guys are
Misa
missing
got
the best. You guys are missing the best.
Uh-huh.
Jabba Drill.
Jabba Drill? We do not have Wawa. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. We don't have Wawa in California.
Jamba Juice.
They also don't have Gin and Jout.
We don't have Wawa in California either, but whenever I
Jizza
Jet.
Whenever I go to the East Coast
Domino's.
for work, you bet your ass I'm getting Wawas like every day. It's delicious.
Joppa Johns.
I like that even.
You're getting what every day, Chris?
Wawa.
Ah.
I fucking love Wawa.
You need to drink water every day.
No.
Idiot. Dummy.
That's right. That's what I.
Dummy. Stupid brain.
That's what I call. That's what I call water when I am leaving the Discord. I'm like, I gotta go drink some Wawa.
No, I'm talking about the convenience store, asshole.
Oh, you should have made that clear.
They make good, fucking tasty hoagies.
You're a tasty hoagie. Got him.
Damn. You're a tasty jogie.
God damn it.
JT?
Tasty jogie.
Yeah, tasty jogies, yep.
I fucking love Wawa hoagies. They're so tasty, and I miss them every day
my
that
jaw hurts so bad.
I'm in this fucking this state, this Wawa-less state.
Yeah, we don't got
You've
Wawas. They can't pass their health inspections or something.
3 hours of dying to Malenia.
Yes, that is true.
Honey, we have dying to Malenia at home. Dying to Malenia at home. I don't know why that was funny to me. You're really good at this fight.
Am I?
I've said that before. I hope that by saying it enough, I will materialize a victory. Hey, if I could beat Corrupted Monk, a much easier boss that I was stuck on for a much longer amount of time than you can beat this.
Yeah, I think it's just a matter of persistence.
I still have not done anything else in Sekiro.
Jolt
Corrupted
J9?
Monk, and I was basically beating the game
Jolt
for me.
Jolt J9?
Dusk.
Just Gtuber.
Jolt J9 does sound cool.
Oh, I don't like that. I put a J in front of, instead of a V in VTuber, but it made a G sound. It's a Gtuber.
If you ever want to stop being scary, you could always rename yourself Jolt K9.
Jolt K9.
Stop being scary.
Impossible.
How am I gonna be a hot e-girl if I'm not also scary, you know?
Yeah, you gotta milk that for all it's worth. People like
Jolt
spooky
K9
now.
would just be Jolteon. True.
Now, what do you mean just? Drew.
There was I remember there was an internet femboy that had like a really spooky aesthetic.
You could have just stopped there.
No.
Glaceon.
I don't know why I'm
Is the best.
I don't know why I'm remembering this, but there was an internet femboy with a really spooky aesthetic. I'm not gonna say the name; they're still around. And they're pretty cool from what I've seen. But anyway, it was
Nickelodeon.
There is this weird like rumor that everybody just treated as truth, that person was actually just like a cis girl pretending to be a femboy. And everybody was like, yep, that's, that's like accepted fact, like everybody knows this. But then they made an OnlyFans and we've seen their cock and balls. And I just wonder, I'm like, what happened to all those like oceans of people that were like, nope, that's a girl. I've seen it. I've seen proof.
Isn't there like a League player that does like... No.
I would like to draw your attention to Jed, and Jetty in the comments.
Jetty! Holy fucking
Jesus.
shit, Dash, you're still going. This is amazing.
Jilvion? Incredible.
What is your... Wait, I think you already said it earlier, but what is your favorite evolution?
Mine?
Yeah.
Glaceon.
Like Glaceon. That's a good one. I like Glaceon. I think I like Espeon.
Do not forsake the Lady Sylveon.
I like Sylveon.
Jilvion nonsense.
Jilvion.
I like Sylveon a lot too.
Glaceon's pretty
I'm
cool.
not that much
Yeah,
of a
it took
Pokemon guy, but I do like the designs a lot. There you go.
I think my favorite Pokemon ever is probably still Houndoom. I just really like
Houndoom's
Houndoom.
pretty good. That's a good one.
And
I
then
like
after that, probably Mightyena.
Which one's that?
Jubone? I don't like that. It's the hyena, the dark type.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The shiny version's my favorite shiny. Gold. And then the eye colors are switched because it's usually red eyes with like a little blue outline. But in the shiny version, it's blue eyes with a little
My blue eyes.
red outline. And then they're gold.
I like shiny Charizard a lot. I don't know. I'm just a big fan of
Red and black.
red and black and blue. I think those are some good color combinations. I think I just like the color black, honestly.
My favorite color combinations are like different variations of gray and white and red.
Oh, white and red's good. I like that.
And then my other one
was
is
afraid it'd
different
become pink.
variations of gray and white and blue.
I was afraid it'll become light blue.
So technically, it'd be like a lighter, sort of like silvery color. Be my favorite.
Jigglypuff.
Jigglypuff.
In its pre-evolved form, Jigglypuff.
Judio Ghibli.
In its evolved form, Jigglypuff.
I really like that fucking video of they're like covering the Ghibli amusement park on the news, and then fucking Hayao Miyazaki just kind of walks into frame. And then everybody posted that video of like some documentary being filmed, and George Lucas wanders into the shot like a lost child.
Giant jails. I saw a clip of
Oh, that's cute.
Mark Hamill doing a George Lucas impression, and it was really spot on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was an interview where Mark Hamill like was talking about how he was like telling George Lucas, he was like, how are you going to communicate to the audience that like Darth Vader is like the big bad guy in this scene? Are you going to have like two stormtroopers like whisper like, oh, he's like the big leader of like everything? And Luke, and then he does like the impression. He's like, and George was like, no, Big, black character, white background, music will be going. They'll get it.
I like, what's it called?
Your turtle.
I like the interaction that he had with, I always forget his name, but the guy who played C-3PO, when they were doing the prequels, the actor who played C-3PO really wanted the character to have, like, a big, like, heroic moment or something. And so he was, like, constantly trying to pitch that to George throughout, like, the whole process. It was like, oh, what if my character was doing this, and then we could have a little moment with C-3PO. And George's response was always, every single time, was, no, he's always scared.
Oh.
He's always scared. No. C-3PO's scared.
Okay, 3PO, I need you to be scared in this scene.
Does he actually just sound like an incel neckbeard?
He sounds like a normal.
What's a George Lucas?
He's
we need to have
slow
more
way of
Jar
talking.
Jar.
He talks slowly. Kind of like gazes into the distance.
Jar Jar is
like
the key to all
he feels
this.
like he's saying something profound, but he's not.
I think we may have gone a little too far in a few places. That's my favorite George Lucas quote ever.
Jew Jives Jaggin and the
George
Jerk
Turtle.
Jajician.
I like George Turtle. George Turtle.
My
Yeah,
deck
Jar.
has no weak cards, Jiba.
My Jack has no Jeek Jards.
Oh,
What a
my chest
fucking
hurts.
what a lie that is. He has a fucking Karibo in his
Jack
deck.
Exodia.
Joe
Obliterate.
He's got fucking Beaver Warrior in
Jugi
his deck.
Jodo.
Hey, you take that back about Beaver.
You take that back! I fucking love Beaver Warrior!
I am a Beaver Warrior.
I am a Beaver Warrior! Fuck you!
Beaver Warrior is the new incel mascot. I would like to formally retire my Beaver Warrior status.
I'm
No
sorry.
longer a Beaver Warrior.
I'm sorry, I just imagine there's a really stupid fucking, there's an episode of Venture Brothers where the Monarch tries to like infiltrate the Venture compound in a disguise, and he's just wearing a t-shirt that says Beaver Inspector.
Beaver Inspector.
that's what I thought of. Juki.
Now listen here, Jugi.
I want to reread the Yu-Gi-Oh manga. I love the like early Duel Monster stuff when when he clearly like didn't really have an intention of making it into a real card game, so he's just making it all up as he's going along. Like early Yu-Gi-Oh is just completely like, obviously they bend the rules in like all of Yu-Gi-Oh, but at the beginning it is like, it's ridiculous. I don't know if he had intentions from the beginning to sell it as a card game to Konami or whatever, but it's really funny because he just like, there's like no fucking rules to this ridiculous game at the beginning.
I remember he makes like at one point he like targets like some like specific card that's floating in the air and it falls down on the monster and kills it.
Yeah, there's dumb shit like that. Which, you know what? That would actually be really fun in a card game. Could you imagine? Dumb shit like that. There was that one Magic the Gathering card that you had to like throw it. You had to like what was it? You had to like throw the card onto the table, and any cards that it hits,
Parmesan cheese. I'm sorry.
any card that it hits would be like killed or something. It had like a really stupid gimmick like that, and so people started like buying that card in like en masse, and then they would as they would like use it, they'd tear the card into pieces and then throw the card in pieces on the table, and technically that still counted as any part that the card hit, like any card the card touched. So if you had it in like a million pieces, it just touched every card on the table. So you just
somebody said it's called chaos confetti.
Chaos or
Dashy Swag said that.
Yeah, chaos confetti. Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Like chaos confetti unglued.
What if when the card is like done? Like
holy shit!
Done,
It literally, oh my god!
Stock up on it.
Yeah, card text. Tap 4. Tear chaos confetti into pieces. Throw the pieces onto the battlefield from a distance of at least 5 feet.
Oh my god! I didn't know it was written into the card. What?
Destroy each permanent that a piece touches. Remove the pieces from the game. Flavor text, and you thought that was just an urban legend.
What the fuck? That's amazing.
It's a common.
Oh yeah, no. Early Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Yu-Gi-Oh! In the manga was all different games. The Pharaoh was just like a master of games in general, and so they would just play different like regular games, but like Shadow Realm versions of them. And then Kaiba was just like a super minor antagonist who showed up, and one of the games was Duel Monsters. But then Duel Monsters was so fucking popular that like due to reader demand, he like brought it back again, and he brought Kaiba back again as like another minor antagonist, and then he later decided to focus the rest of the manga on it. So like yeah, the first couple volumes is all just like different, like here's a weird like I think he plays Moncala at some point. Plays like a Shadow Realm version of Moncala.
Do that.
Dashy Swag, I like that idea.
Gangrene.
Yugi, I want to play a game.
Oh no.
In front of you, you have a deck.
Oh no.
And in that deck, there's 39 pictures of your mother naked.
No!
And one picture of the right passcode to release the explosive collar attached to your neck.
Does Yugi
In
even
your
have
hand,
a
you have
mom?
15 copies
Fuck.
of Pot and Cream.
My eye was itchy. I just fucking kill me. My eye was... Yugi doesn't even have a mom, does he?
No, he just has a grandpa.
Yeah, you know, he doesn't even have parents at all. He's got, like, anime character syndrome. Or, yeah, he doesn't even have any parents. As you lose
life points, the saw blades inch closer to your ankles.
I swear to God, didn't they have a fucking match that was actually kind of like that, like in the fucking
Dashy
Battle
Swag
City?
says literally an episode in the show, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was like in the Battle City fucking arc. Wasn't that like one of the things that one of the dudes that like Merrick mind controlled did, or something? I swear to God, I remember.
Sounds like
this.
something, right?
Yeah.
Oh, with like the seal of Orichalcos.
I didn't like catch any of like that.
Yeah,
sentence.
Becca, it's
That
it's
was
nerd
so
time.
long.
It's nerd time.
It's-
wasn't that
it's
with
the-
like the seal of Orichalcos?
It's the Battle City saga, and
I have
Merrick.
too many ovaries for this conversation.
Girls play Yu-Gi-Oh.
They
Just
do.
not very many of them.
Dashy's a girl who plays Yu-Gi-Oh.
Ashley is a girl that plays Yu-Gi-Oh.
Bam. Fuck you all.
I'm a girl and I play Yu-Gi-Oh. Exactly, Dash.
See?
See?
What was it?
No butts.
No, but you are a
Nope.
girl. There you go.
Oh yeah, no, exactly. That's not close enough. You're a girl. Oh, good.
You can
I'm
have mine.
I'm working on the god
just-
powers, but when
I'll
I
just
do,
give you mine. I don't want
What was it? What the fuck was I gonna say? Yeah, I don't know. I really wanna. I don't know if they.
I don't even want to trade. I don't want your genital. I'll be a Barbie. I don't
sand me.
I don't know if Yu-Gi-Oh like is one of those series that you can get the dub on DVD.
buy you a TV or something. I mean,
Becca just has a TV where her vagina used to be.
it's a screen.
There you go.
Yeah,
Good enough.
Buy you a PS5 for your pussy.
yeah. 100%.
You know, it already kind of looks like vagina love.
I turned over to look at mine. I was like, does it?
Can you confirm?
If you saw me...
How would this translate to pushy?
If you saw me look over as I was looking over at the PS5, I was like, does it? Looks like Kaiba's head.
I need to go to bed.
That's fair.
Looks like the Pope.
I'm so tired. I'm like half falling asleep at my desk.
No
My neck
worries.
hurts.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
These attempts
And
are
my
just getting...
face hurts, so I'm probably gonna take a muscle relaxant because my
You ever
jaw
just
is
wish you could
killing
idea.
me.
Do you ever just wish you could like have your spine removed from your body and then just like straightened out and then put back in?
No,
I wish
because I
that
don't have
sometime.
scoliosis like you do.
Shut up, Becca.
Anyway, I'm going to bed.
Good
Your
night.
muscle relaxers are
Good night.
pog. This is true.
Muscle relaxers are pog.
What other drugs are pog? Amphetamines are pretty poggers. And on the other side, opiates are pretty poggers.
Pretty fucking pog.
Yeah, pretty pog.
You know what? I've never...
So pog, in fact, that people will die instead of...
I've never had either, but I do remember when my dad had really bad kidney stones, and they gave him Vicodin for the pain, and I very distinctly remember my dad going, man, I feel like I understand House MD on like a whole new level now. I get why he's so addicted to these things. It's amazing.
The interesting thing is, like, when you take them for, like, tremendous pain, you don't actually really get high from them. It's when you take them when you're not feeling the, like, huge amount of pain.
Yeah.
You really get the, like, high loopy effect. But I the only time I've had, like, a really strong prescription opiate, like, prescription as an adult, I had, like, surgery for my appendix when I'm a kid, but how the fuck's a kid gonna get addicted to an opiate? You know? Like, yeah, give me fucking whatever, you know?
Yeah.
But as an adult, it was when I had my wisdom teeth out,
Ooh.
and I had and all four were impacted, so I had oral surgery to get them all extracted.
Yeah.
So I had a pretty rough, like, week-long, like bleeding recovery from it. So they gave me a prescription for hydrocodone, I think. And yeah, I basically I took that for like 2 or 3 weeks, and it just made me feel functional and normal. And then the first time I took it, and I was like, ooh, I just kind of walking around the house like, it's a lovely day. Feeling real fucking good for no reason.
Holy
like,
shit.
damn, okay, no more hydrocodone.
Alright, that's it on that. No, Doc, you don't understand.
I still have that bottle of hydrocodone around here somewhere.
You need to pull out more of my teeth. Do you, what the fuck
I'm
do
saying
you...
House has another good leg.
What the fuck are you even supposed to do with shit like that, where you have, like, unfinished prescriptions and, like...
I think you can take them to the pharmacy to dispose of them.
Oh, okay.
A lot of people just, like, flush them down the toilet, but you definitely don't want to do that.
Yeah, no, that sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah.
So just throwing them in the
waterway.
trash.
Like a public waterway, but, yeah, still. Trash can be, like, rough, too.
Yeah.
But better than nothing. Burn it.
Burn it, burn your
Crush
pills.
them up and feed them to your goldfish. Who PSA do not.
Not a, you know what? That's a good idea. No, I'm kidding. Please don't do that.
I knew someone who once gave extra benzos to their cat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't do that.
Don't do that, please.
Hang on with that person very much after finding that out.
After you found out they gave benzos to their cat.
Or found out they like drugged their cat.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to hang out with somebody who drugged their cat either.
Like over at their apartment. They're like, look at how floppy my cat is, and I'm like, fucking.
You gave it benzos. Jesus Christ. I don't like that.
No, I don't tolerate it.
Only when it's funny.
Or Spanish, I guess.
Was it, when I was filling out the application for this apartment, part of the application was, like, asking whether or not my cat was declawed. And if they're asking that, then I feel like it must be an option for some renters to, like, ask you to fucking do that. Not in this state, though, I think. If I'm not mistaken,
can we just ask to have your dog's vocal cords surgically removed?
I fucking, dude, oh my god, I hate... Dude, what was it, our friends who the ones that I'm moving in with, that they have a dog that is part boxer, part I forget what, but whatever, big dog, and their fucking parents were like, why didn't you she's got such a big tail, why didn't you just dock it? And it was like, no. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like
just
that.
lop this tail off. Fuck, man. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure.
Our dog's supposed to have tails.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be there, dude.
It came like that.
I know. I'm pretty sure declawing is illegal in California now. So
it'd be funny if you like saw somebody's like dog and they had the dog tail and they were giving you shit for like not docking your dog's tail, and you're just like, let your dog keep their front legs, man.
Dog only needs 2 legs, dipshit. Just lop them off.
Yeah, clipping tails and ears is done. Now clipping tails in some breeds is advisable. Like I think like boxers, you actually clip it like because without it, their butt muscles are strong enough that they can whip their tails into stuff and make it bleed. They actually like break their tails really easily.
Poor things.
So I've heard that like with larger breeds that like dock tails are typical, like boxers and stuff. That can sometimes be an issue. But I mean, like definitely don't do it just as like a matter of course. You know, just because like hey.
No, yeah, some people do it as like a fashion statement kind of thing.
I hate it when people clip the pit bull, like the pit bull's ears to make them
pick
up,
yeah, I hate
horns
that.
or something. They're supposed to have floppy ears.
I fucking hate that.
Little floppy ear pit bulls are so cute.
Only in Los
spiky ear pit bulls are cute too, but I feel bad for them.
Only in Los Angeles and San Francisco it is illegal to declaw a cat. What the fuck? That should be statewide. That should be nationwide. It's fucking inhumane. Don't declaw your cats. If you need to declaw your cat, don't get a cat. Get a houseplant.
Or a dog, I guess.
Or yeah, or a dog. If you
or a
need
reptile.
a fucking...
Get a snake, they don't have claws.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of by definition.
You need a fucking, get a goldfish. You need a fucking, oh god damn it. That's, oh fuck, I think I fucked. Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, if you need it, and if you want to do that stupid thing where they fucking remove the goddamn, iPad book. Remove the fucking dog's vocal cords. Don't do that either.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Don't get a fucking dog at that point, dumbass.
A lot of people shouldn't have dogs.
Yeah.
But there's more dogs than homes for them, so kind of what we're stuck with. I love my dog, that's all I can do. Speaking of, is he laying in my door? Yeah, he is.
Yes, it is illegal to own an axolotl in California, but I think you can get a permit for it, though. You can get special fucking permits. It's also illegal to have ferrets in here because they fuck up the ecosystem or something. But I had neighbors that had ferrets. They just did it anyway.
It's kind of fucked up to ban ferrets but allow cats.
Is it fucked up?
Not that you could ever effectively ban cats.
Yeah.
Pitbull bans are stupid.
Axos are critically endangered in the wild. Yeah, axolotls basically only thrive in captivity right now. All the places where they were fucking thriving in the wild are just fucked. I'm a cat girl and a cat girl.
Ooh, woo.
It's illegal to own oh man. I like fennec foxes. They're also illegal as shit here too, I think. And you need a lot of space for a fennec fox. Like, you need to have a big enclosure for them. Or
You are a fennec fox. Look at your big old fluffy fucking ears.
that I put on incorrectly. The right ear is
true.
like... I did
Put
that
on your forehead.
I did that on purpose. Or like kept it on purpose. Declawing was almost illegal for all of California, but Arnold Schwarzenegger vetoed it. Yeah, there you go. Satellite dish here.
Get to the clopter.
To Clapton. Come on, do it! Declaw me! I'm right here!
The clopter.
No, the clapter is where he went after
Judge Jump with me if you want to, Jim.
God damn it. I'll be Jack.
Arnold Schwarzenegger trying out for the Titanic. Jark Joels.
That'd be pretty good.
Gigantic.
Do you think that like modern or I don't really know any better way to put it other than modern, but like more modern disasters will ever end up on the level of the Titanic, where there's like there's like bouncy castle slides of it and like
Oh, that's interesting.
Do you ever think that like modern shit like you think like 9/11 is ever gonna get on that level? I feel like
I think first you'd see like Pearl Harbor or something, right?
Yeah. See, people make jokes about like the Hindenburg.
All right, kids, we got you a birthday club. What's the theme? The Oklahoma City FBI building bombing. I don't know why you want this future, Chris.
I don't want it! I'm wondering if it will exist. I don't like that, especially the fucking Oklahoma fucking bombing. He knew that there was a daycare in there, he just didn't give a shit. Fucking scumbag.
Those were fed kids.
That's probably how he fucking rationalized it.
I'm sure that's exactly how he rationalized it.
Fucked up, man.
Babies and pigs are called piglets, man.
That was Kaczynski, right? Or
no, it wasn't Kaczynski.
No, that was
the Unabomber.
Yeah, that's right.
Bro, I was reading about the Unabomber not too long ago. I was kind of shocked. I did not realize the Unabomber was active for like 25 years.
Yeah, it's fucking wild.
Like this, he was just like a force of nature in America for like 30 fucking years or something.
Yeah.
He got caught.
It was ridiculous.
Just like every once in a while you'd be like, God damn it, are people getting killed by the Unabomber again? Fuck. and then he stopped for like 10 years and everybody was like, oh, he probably died. Then he just started again. It's crazy. Right. He's still alive.
I know, yeah.
The way they caught him is insane with the fucking publishing the manifesto to identify his writing style.
I wonder if we'll ever truly know who the Zodiac was or any of those other more
Ted Cruz. I've made that joke every time you brought up the Zodiac Killer, and you've always giggled at it.
I'm sorry, I think about when you bring it up, I just think about the one time he like leaned into it. Or whatever, or like the person who ran his like social media like leaned into it, like made a joke about going to a Halloween party as the Zodiac Killer or something. And it was horribly inappropriate.
I always, whenever I do Steam gifts or like send somebody something on Steam, whatever you put in the 2 section, like they get an email with that like addressed like as the name addressed to them.
Yeah.
Which I think is fucking hilarious. So a lot of the times I'll name it Ted Zodiac Killer Cruise or something like that. That was a staple for a few years. But yeah, I realized it when somebody sent me a fucking gift and they put like George Bush as the like recipient, and I got an email where it was like, "Hey George Bush, somebody sent you a Steam gift," and I'm like, "What the fuck?"
I love that.
And I always make it a fucking joke.
Yeah, that was always. I appreciated that freedom too. It was a lot like griefing in a video game. It was just like a blank canvas.
Jap chat?
What?
Sounds like a racist thing.
Oh no!
Well, my grandpa's got like dementia towards the end. He ended up like reverting to like anti-Japanese racism.
Holy shit! Are you
Really
serious?
Just like a little bit, like just like a couple of months, and then he ended up like passing away not too long after. I know, but I mean, like it was obviously in a way where you're like, okay, this guy's just fucking dumb, you know.
He just thinks he's in another fucking part of the world right now.
Basically, yeah. Like you weren't taking anything he was saying seriously. It was just kind of funny. It was like we were talking about North Korea was firing missiles over Japan. And we were talking about that, and my grandpa was like, "Well, what's Japan doing to like instigate it?" And we're like,
"Oh my
they're
god!"
There, and my grandpa said, "The Japs are always up."
Holy shit!
Like, okay.
Jesus Christ!
Okay, yeah.
That is fucking. Oh my god.
A little bit of anti-Japanese sentiment.
You ever watch those old like World War II propaganda cartoons?
Yeah, oh yeah, actually.
There's a
Fascinated by
Popeye
World
one.
War II propaganda.
There's a Popeye one, and it's horrible. All right, but it's called You're a Sap, Mr. Jack. And it's like I think it had like a song and shit to go with it. That one was like, holy shit, man. There's also like a Superman one where he like, it was like anti-Japanese propaganda. I think that was like the old Fleischer.
My favorite flavor of like Americana anti-Japanese propaganda is Dr. Seuss anti-Japanese propaganda.
Yeah.
Horton here's a Japanese spy.
Fuck. Oh no, that's it. I think that's enough to kill me. No, it's not. Wow. It was enough to almost heal her to full fucking health. Look at her looking like a Barbie doll. She got no titties.
Damn, dude.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Fuck.
Jive Nights at Jetties. Jinstagram. Twitter. The Jodiac Jiller. Jilling is like slang, Urban Dictionary slang for like
Dr.
women.
Juice.
For women jacking off. So the Jodiac Jiller is.
Bro, jacking off didn't sound like a word.
Fuck you.
Jolly Jans.
Holy
Jilling is female jacking off, yes. I've heard that.
Yeah.
I've heard that, but female sexuality scares me.
It frightens me. I do not understand.
The female orgasm is an elusive beast, and they tend to keep it that way.
It does not exist.
People ask me where the people ask me where the G-spot is, and I told them nowhere. It is lost to man, and it is folly to search.
Do not search for it.
Cast your fortune on the Olympus Mons of plenty.
Shit.
The generous.
The generous.
Oh yeah? Is that your fucking jit?
Oh yeah, baby, hit me in the jit. Rub my jit, just like that.
Right in the fucking jit.
No. I don't like that. I said it. I don't like it.
Oh yeah, chick my jit, baby. I'm jumping already.
Chick my jit.
Oh no, I'm jumping jetty.
No.
One of my friends.
Does it make you uncomfortable to hear the word daddy in the context of talking about a parent?
No.
No, it really doesn't.
No, it makes me uncomfortable to hear it in the context of a relationship.
Because I can't even, it makes me more uncomfortable. Not when it's an adult woman.
Yeah.
Does that make you uncomfortable? Adult woman talking about
Yeah.
her father. She calls him daddy. Does that make you uncomfortable? Because that, I don't like that.
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't like that. Something about that.
On the comfort scale, like a 3 out of 10.
Something about that upsets
Not very
me
comfortable.
viscerally.
Not very comfortable. I'm jumping jetty.
I'm jumping jetty.
One of my friends got a new job recently, and this friend is known for just happening to stumble into sexual encounters, like threesomes and shit like that, just by virtue of the new thing. Anyways, at this new job, he has already been approached by, I think, 2 or 3 older women, like, who have obviously been, like, flirting with him. One of them, the first one, said something along the lines that could be your mommy.
Oh no.
And he was like, I need to get back to work.
Dashi says your friend's like an anime protagonist.
Is this anime protagonist friend of yours? Yeah, here's my favorite story of them. They were working in their fast food job, and they were like friends with pretty much all their coworkers. 2 of their coworkers were dating. And they were like washing dishes or whatever, and they were talking to the female coworker in the relationship, and just randomly as a prank decided to like pretend that he had spoken with her like boyfriend, and that they had like agreed that they would try to like go for a threesome, and thought it would be like a funny joke for her. And so he like proposes like, hey, I was speaking with so and so earlier. And then I were thinking that it might be fun to put together a threesome. What do you think? And she was very enthusiastic about the idea. She was a very enthusiastic yes. And at this point, my friend was like, "Oh no, I've miscalculated.
Now I have to actually try this."
Yeah. Then he went to the guy.
Boyfriend.
Like,
yeah.
Here's the thing. I don't really want to like make this threesome happen, but this was just a joke that's gone too far. And thankfully, the friend thought it was really fucking funny. But yeah, no threesome happened that time. This friend did end up into falling into future threesomes, so
The devil's
don't shed a tear for them.
That's ridiculous. I would not imagine that ever ending well. Like going to the boyfriend and being like, "Yeah, here's the thing. I told your girlfriend we were gonna
fuck your girlfriend."
Yeah, tried to fuck your girlfriend and she was really down for it. Don't you think that's funny, buddy?"
Some people are open like that.
That's totally fair. I just can't. I wouldn't imagine in most cases that would go over well.
She wanted to get split roasted, yes, or
Split joasted. Jit joasted.
I once saw a relationship, and because my friend was filleting a guy while he was making out with his girlfriend. And the guy was drunk. But he kept talking about how much better my friend was than his girlfriend at blowjobs.
Oh no.
Yup.
Oh no.
Well, I think the last straw was like, He said something like, "Damn, babe, you should take lessons from." I was like, "All right, we're done. Goodbye."
No! That's horrible. Have a little bit of tact, man. Dashi redeemed. I have channel points now, and Dashi is redeemed for me to put smiley faces somewhere in the on the screen.
Oh, that's right. You're affiliated.
I am an affiliate now. There we go. Hydrate. Thank you. Put one so it covers your face. Who am I to deny a fan request? Oh no. Oh no. There's more.
There's a lot of these.
Oh no. Ah, I'm stretching. I feel like I see a lot of streamers that have the stretch redeem as like an excuse to make it sound like they're coming.
What's your excuse?
That I'm actually coming.
I am somebody who legitimately, like, I accidentally sound like I'm coming when I stretch. I don't mean to. It's
Yeah, that's fair.
What my body does. It's a problem.
It's a problem. You know, when I think about things like that, I think about,
Oh, Dashy Swag wants you to rotate the face so it looks like your real face.
Got it. Will do. I saw that there was one more added too. Okay, which one's this? This is... How do I rotate this? Hold up. There's gotta be a way to... There's gotta be a way to rotate it. I just don't know how.
You're cowardly for hiding them here at the bottom. True man would cover Malenia with them. You see them on your screen?
There it is. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's incredible. It's incredible.
There it is. There we go. Fuck, what was I gonna
You gotta get it sit closer to it. I'm a genius.
Oh fuck. I don't remember what we were talking about. No.
Why not?
Because I can
not be an Elden Ring.
Because I can feel myself getting tired. Oh,
What not?
no, just fucking tired.
You know, you'd probably do better if you use like an Ash or something.
No, I refuse. Well, I mean, I do have
magic.
I have the flash step on this. Just not really using it.
Jime for Jed.
What was I gonna say?
Jed time.
Closing climb.
I was thinking the same thing.
Jime for Jed. I got
Jixers of the Jider Man.
I've got a couple more attempts in me. Wait, where did I? Where's the Malenia? There it is. There's the death counter.
Me trying to get out of bed in the morning. Got a few more attempts at me.
Dude.
But there's a Calvin and Hobbes comic. I read a lot of Calvin and Hobbes. There's a Calvin and Hobbes comic I love where Calvin like gets up in the morning, like when his mom like yells at him to get up, and he like gets dressed. His mom comes to double check on him, and he's like standing there dressed and like eyes bleary. And she's like, "Oh, good," and she like leaves. And he's just like, "That should throw her off the scent for a while," and climbs back into bed. I did that shit as a kid. I would seriously get dressed to pretend like I was getting ready, and then climb back into bed to try and squeeze like another 10 minutes of
That's
sleep.
fucking great. Juju Jeed a Jullaby to jelp you jol asleep. No, I'm good.
The jitsy jider, the jotter jout.
I was gonna say that
Jane the Drain, and Josh the jider jout.
When you said that you stretching just does fucking sound like you're coming, I remembered this one girl in high school that every time she sneezed, she made like there's no other way to describe it. It was just like the most adorable sound ever. It was like a panda sneezing or something, you know? It felt calculated. And I just really distinctly remember one of the guys like who sat next to her just got really fed up with it one day and was like, "There's no way that's really the sound you make when you sneeze. Stop fucking lying to all of us. This is bullshit." I don't know.
That's funny.
I think about that a lot because I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. Was it all an act? Is this?
My grandpa screams when he sneezes.
He screams!
He goes like, "Achoo!" That.
I knew a guy that every time he fucking sneezed, it was like 600 fucking micro sneezes. It was like every time he sneezed.
Hang out with that guy.
I was like, whoa, that's wild. How are you doing that? And he's like, I'm not trying to do that. Please, I can't stop it.
Imagine that guy had a sneeze that got stuck. Like if only one of them got stuck.
Oh god. Help!
My dog came back.
Red pandas are adorable. He was just jealous! Sorcerer who only takes concentration spells. Cast haste party. Ooh, butterfly. Cats aren't supposed to sneeze. If they sneeze a lot in a short period, it could be something wrong. Oh yeah, our roommate's cat has, I don't even remember what it was that ended up. He's got something wrong with him. I don't remember what it is. He's got like bronchitis or something. That just like kind of comes and goes. Bronchitis. It just like comes and goes, and you just have to keep treating it every time it comes up again. It sucks. But so he sneezes a lot, but yeah, he is sick, kind of. He's fine. He lives.
If a person sneezes a lot, can I tell them there's something wrong with them?
Yes. You know what? That was a thing growing up. My mom always, I don't know if it's like a Puerto Rican thing or just like a thing with her family or whatever, but she had this like weird superstition where she said if you sneeze more than 2 times, then you're getting sick. Like if you sneeze 1 or 2 times, then it's just normal, but if you sneeze more than 2, then it's like an indication that you're like coming down with a cold or something.
That's funny.
And I just believed that as like medical fact through my whole childhood.
That's in line with my belief around sneezing, which is like I always do the same joke. You've heard it when people sneeze, where it's like if they sneeze once, I'll say bless you. No joke. If they sneeze twice, I'll say bless you twice. And then I'll be like, you don't get a third. And then if they sneeze a 3rd time, I'll just be like, what the fuck did I say? You're not getting a 3rd one. Stop being an attention mark. And I'll just get like really like, they'll be like a really like over the top bully about it, you know? You've seen it happen.
My favorite sneeze joke is that in my Japanese class, there was a guy that every time someone sneezed, he would just turn around, look at you and go, shh, and then turn back around. And
I need to read this fucking
killed me every time. What happened?
Bro, that story reminds me of a Reddit post about the kid who had a schizophrenic mom who made him wear a butt plug so Satan couldn't possess him through his butt.
What?
I remember that story.
Is that real?
Yeah.
It's horrible. Here you go, honey. This is so Satan won't crawl in your butthole at night.
Oh, was that an option? Why didn't they have this
Was
sooner?
that an option? That could happen.
We could keep Satan out of our butts.
We all have to keep Satan out of our butthole from time to time.
Somebody farts, that man has the devil in his ass.
No!
I was doing some like research on demons, and it was like, I might have already told you this, but like demons, they used to blame demons for like getting sick.
Yeah.
If you got like a headache, there was like a headache demon.
It was a headache demon.
You had like tuberculosis, there was like a tuberculosis demon. Yeah, it was some stupid shit.
Yeah. No, yeah, old fucking medicine is a trip.
I wish
man.
Satan would crawl up my butthole. Shut up, man. Don't be bringing your Satan thirst in here. You fuck Satan on your own time. Yeah, what were you saying?
If you're
Or you're
leaning,
rudely
you
interrupted.
should be fucking Satan. I don't remember.
Making me wear this butt plug so Satan would stick his cock in my pooper and make me gay.
Jesus Christ.
You know, speaking of Satan sticking his cock or his cock and poopers, I remember watching the end of Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny with you.
Yeah.
And there's that song Beelzebub.
Yeah.
And I'll never forget when we were watching it. We've never seen it. And fucking when they get to the line, "You are the devil, we are the D," and then they start going into the like bridge there.
Yeah.
When they said, "We are the D," I remember you went, "Oh fuck!" It was really just the hype of it overcame.
No, dude, I fucking love that movie. It's amazing.
Oh, it's such a good film. I'm glad I got to watch it with you for the first time.
I fucking love that movie so much. I have it on Blu-ray now, which is hard to come by.
Genius. They were really disappointed that movie flopped. I don't see how they thought it was going to do super well.
You know, on the one hand, yeah, I kind of agree with you, but also I'm pissed off that more people don't love that movie. That feels like that should have gotten a massive cult following. I know that it does have a cult following.
It's got like a stoner cult following.
But
if you like Jack Black, you like Tenacious D.
Yeah, that should have a way bigger cult following than it does, because that movie's fucking hilarious.
Here's a fun fact for you. When Tenacious D tours, which they do tour, Dave Grohl is their drummer, but he's like in full costume, so you can't tell it's him.
That's fucking awesome.
He only ever appears on stage with them as like the Grim Reaper.
That's so fucking cool.
Yeah, there's a do you know their song The Metal?
Yeah.
That song?
Yeah.
When they do that one live and he says grunge rock tried to destroy the metal, like Jack Black will like flip off from Dave Grohl.
That's awesome. God damn it.
I don't think he tours with them all the time because obviously he's got like his own busy schedule. But they have like another guy that like drums with them. But Dave Grohl like does play with them pretty frequently, or at least he used to.
Leo, I think if I'm not mistaken, wasn't I don't know how you know what, the anime's airing. I don't want to go into spoilers. They talk about diseased devils, I think, near the end of Chainsaw Man Part 1. But I don't want to spoil it for people. But I feel like that was a thing Makima mentioned. Reminds me of how when I was forced to go to church as a kid, priests and shit would say that if you go to hell, Satan would sexually assault you with his cock, which is tortured, which has thousands of teeth. What? What? You learned that in church? You learned about Satan's cock in church? Now, children, this is what Satan's cock looks like. Now, trust me, I've seen it.
Okay, I'm gonna read the fucking poop plug story to you because I'm reading it now and you need to also know about this.
Oh no.
Alright, so it's a Yahoo question. It's a Yahoo Answers post. Resolved question, is this incest? Okay, I don't know if this is actually incest, but it wasn't something actually sexual in the technical sense, but here goes. When I was little, my mom used to put a butt plug in me, which she called a poop plug. and I'd wear it all the time. I was told to only take it out to poop, wipe my ass, and then put it back in. I was really young, so I thought this was just something everybody did, but one time at school, I dropped it when I flushed the toilet. I ended up getting flushed. So I went back to class, I told my teacher that my poop plug got flushed down the toilet. She had no idea what the fuck I was talking about, and so she sent me to the school nurse. Well, after trying to explain what the poop plug was for 15 minutes, the school nurse calls the police. The police ask me all these questions, and at first I'm scared because I think I'm in trouble because I lost my poop plug. Turns out my mom is schizophrenia and was making me wear this so Satan couldn't stick his cock in my pooper and make me gay.
What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ.
Have you heard about the poop knife story?
Yes. The fucking... That's horrible. He's like, I thought I was in trouble. I thought the police were after me because I lost my poop plug.
Bro, I got in like really bad trouble in elementary school because I turned out the bathroom light on my way out and there was like a little kid in there. They got really scared, and I didn't do it intentionally. I just did it as like a habit, leaving the bathroom, you know.
Wait, you did what? Oh, you turned off the light.
Yeah.
And there was still a kid in there. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, there was like a little kid, they got really scared and they like pulled on me.
God damn.
I didn't do it intentionally, but I got in a bunch of trouble for it.
That
sucks. Bullshit. When I tell that story now, when I told that story, my friend Jordan said, "That's funny. I would have turned it off on him intentionally." I was like, you know what? I should have. I should have.
Little door.
Little shit.
How am I supposed to shit in the dark? Oh no! The poop monsters are gonna get me.
My friend Jordan, who I also went to elementary school with, also like in that same school, told me the story. Like he went into like the bathroom with the kid once, and like they both had to poop. So it's like the other kid goes to the stall first. He's like, okay, hurry up though. The kid comes out of the stall. He's like, alright, it's your turn. My friend goes to the stall, and there's not a turd like in the toilet. If the turd is like perfectly next to the toilet on the floor.
What?
And he's just like, what the fuck happened?
Did he not, is that the end of the story? He didn't find out what happened? He didn't fucking ask the kid?
No, he didn't ask the kid.
Coward.
Why didn't you poop in the toilet? I'm sure he would have got some like, dumb answer.
Why have you done this?
What have you done? Just explain. Just funny because I do distinctly remember a floor turd incident.
Oh come on! Don't give me a low battery warning now. Come on now. Don't do that to me.
Were you one of the kids? And please be honest about this. Were you one of the kids that put your whole mouth on the trinket fountain?
No.
I'm not saying that you are, that you put out that vibe. I just want.
Okay.
I wasn't. But listen, man, those people are out there, and they've like integrated into society, and you never know who they are.
Stop making me laugh. I'm really close to beating her.
Sorry.
Fuck. No! What the fuck happened to my sword? I pressed the fucking right button on the D-pad and it fucking made my sword go away.
I feel like you punching her momentarily.
No!
Oh man.
So anyway, the poop knife.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dusk. Malenia was definitely somebody who put their full mouth on the drinking fountain. 1000%.
Absolutely, what a bitch.
100,000%.
No, I didn't though. I feel like I was still a germaphobe when I was a kid. Hydrate, thank you. Alfredo flags and marinara flags. No, Dashy, what is that? I don't know what that is.
Alright, I'm gonna go for the night.
Yeah, no worries.
Good rest of your stream. Good night.
I'm only gonna do a couple more. Good night.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'm gonna give it 5 more, guys. Fuck. That was so close. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what Alfredo flags and marinara flags are there. Are these different territories of Italy, huh? I'm gonna give this. We're gonna go till 1:30 attempts. So 4 more attempts. It was an AITA. Oh, it was an Am I the Asshole post where the dude's like, my sister's boyfriend was at an Italian restaurant and said Alfredo is the Italian word for white and marinara is the Italian word for red, and OP was like, no, it's not, and everyone got so pissed at him. And then in the comments, everyone started using Alfredo to mean white and marinara to mean red. So when a relationship looks to be abusive, people say the person is throwing off marinara flag. No, I didn't know that, but I like that. I like that. That's making me laugh. Oh, God damn it. Why Malenia? Fuck. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, Malenia. Why? Tomorrow, no stream. I'm gonna try and just finish that fucking Bridget video. It is legitimately giving me massive amounts of anxiety. The fact that I have not finished that Bridget video essay. It is that is like every passing day. But that's not done. Or at least that my part's not done. Once it's out of my hands and in the editor's hands, I'll feel a lot better. Every passing day that the shit that I need to do is not done, I am, there's just heavy amounts of anxiety. Shit, fuck. But tomorrow I want to just do that. Just get that shit done. Joke about France waving their Alfredo flags. Raise the Alfredo flag, sir. Hold up. I need to charge this stupid controller. I need to charge this stupid fucking controller. Is this a charger? No, it's not. That sounds like a marinara flag to me. Where the fuck is my charger? That's not it. I need a charging cable. You know what? I've got this charger cable here that I use normally. I have a little fan that I have a little fan. I'm sorry if you hear all this fucking noise for the iPhone. And I charge it with this USB-C charger, but I'll plug it into the PS5. I was gonna say Because PS3 would be the PS triple, and then for the PS4, sometimes I would call it the PS quadrupes. But what the fuck do you call PS5? Was that Centa? PS Centups? Need to charge controller sounds like a cue for bedtime. But 130 is such a nice round number. PS Tetra? Alright. One final attempt. 5 would be quintuple. PS quintups! Alright, one more fucking attempt. One more fucking attempt. Listen, I won't even make it to around 130. I'm falling fucking asleep here, actually. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get my shit done for the Bridget video, and then hopefully I'll start working on other videos too, other video essays and such. And then I gotta start working on packing my shit up for moving. You have no idea how happy I am to move. Okay, wait, that was a shitty attempt. Come on, one more. Come on, I don't mean to. Come on. That can't be my last attempt. That can't be. No, you can't do that to me. I can't do that to you guys, rather. No. One more. Maybe 2 more. Maybe I will make it to 130. I don't fucking know. One more. Or maybe 2. Because after I do 1 more, then I'm going to be like, come on, 129? 1 more, at least. Yeah, 1 more. Okay. Or 2 more, I mean. 2 more. We're almost done. Yeah, I really want to... I'm really excited to move. Even though, you know, it means I'm going to have less money to save and less money to spend. I'm still really genuinely excited. It's gonna be nice. I will be able to express myself a lot more. There's a lot of cool stuff I'll be able to do once I move out. Looking forward to it, and hopefully I get the internet set up relatively fast so that I can, or honestly I'm like, the computer is gonna be one of the last things that I pack, so I might even be able to still stream without the internet being set up. I think I can pretty definitively say, though, I don't think next weekend there will be any streams. I think next weekend is going to be all moving. Like, maybe Friday, because I do have Friday off. Like, maybe Friday. Maybe we'll do, like, one thing. Like, maybe we'll do this again. But, man, I don't know. Other than that, we are not going to be streaming next weekend. We're renting a fucking U-Haul, and we are going to lift some heavy shit. We're gonna pay our friends in pizza to help us do it. 130 hard cap. Yeah, 130. Sorry, Cleo. No, don't be angry. Don't be angry. 130 hard cap. I promise. I promise. There was a new Running Shine video yesterday that made me really happy. Reviewed Klonoa 2. Which we just played the remake on here not too long ago. I think the remake is pretty, like, pretty faithful, the Fantasy Reverie series. But, I really adore the way that Klonoa 2 looks on the PS2. Like, the original visuals look so fucking good. Like, once I was looking at, like, watching them again, watching that Running Shine video, I was like, God damn, this is a good looking PS2 game. Like, it's crazy how good it looks. Yeah, I don't know. We'll play the originals at some point on this channel too. I think I'm very fascinated with the idea of game remakes in general. I find myself fixating a lot on the ideas of whether or not these things need remakes, or whether or not some concepts would really benefit being remade, and what I would like to see out of remakes and stuff, you know? I have a lot of ideas and stuff, and I have remakes that I don't like and remakes that I do like. But I feel like I want to, at some point, want to do maybe a series of video essays about game remakes, about specific ones. Talk about ones that I really like, or talk about ones that I really don't like. I'm not the biggest fan of that Shadow of the Colossus PS4 remake that they did. Especially because the Shadow of the Colossus, like, the PS3 HD, like, the remaster exists. And I feel like you could just keep upscaling that, because that already looks fucking incredible. And I feel like a lot of the charm in the art design is kind of lost in the remake. And I feel kind of similarly in some places with that Demon Souls remake. I haven't played it myself, but I've watched playthroughs. Very specifically, I think the strongest thing I feel about that is that I've watched playthroughs of the PS5 Demon Souls where they're going through the Tower of Latria, and I have, even though I never finished Demon Souls, I have very, what's it called, distinctive memories of the atmosphere of the Tower of Latria area. I remember that, like, spooky, creepy feeling of going through that area for the first time. And then I watched what it was like in the remake, and I was like, oh, they just, like, butchered the shit out of this atmosphere. Like, really hard. There's some stuff that I think they handled pretty faithfully in that remake, but then, yeah, there's like a couple of enemy designs where I'm like, whoa, what did you do there? How did you do that? But then there's a couple of them where I'm like, wow, this looks fucking incredible. So I don't know. I would like to do that, and maybe I'd do that with the Fantasy Reverie Klonoa series also. Oh shit. Yeah. I definitely want to talk about that fucking Shadow of the Colossus shit. I definitely want to talk about that Shadow of the Colossus remake at some point. I think that would, at least, if I do any video essays about video game remakes, oh man, that's fucked. It's gonna give me, oh wow, holy shit, I just barely managed to not get fucking Scarlet Rot. Holy shit. Anyway, yeah, no, that, if I'm gonna make any video essay about video game remakes, I want to do that one. And I mean, I have a lot of thoughts about the Silent Hill 2 remake coming up, and the Resident Evil 4 remake coming up. Although I will say, one thing I think is really fucking interesting, maybe I'm just a sucker for parry mechanics, especially because I'm developing a game with one, but the Resident Evil 4 remake has this really neat mechanic where you can parry with the knife, and that looks fun. That actually looks really interesting. Fucking god damn it. Well, I'm gonna use my last fucking one. Aw, shit. That was wasted, I bet. No, no, no. We're still alive, we're still alive, we're still alive, we're still alive. We're still alive. again? Yeah, you gotta break the lock on for that. I keep forgetting. I get nervous. Fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry if I don't have too much interesting to say. So I'm really getting focused at this point. Holy crap, that takes out like my whole stamina bar. That's nuts. That was one fucking attack. Slow and steady, boys. Slow and steady. Come on now. Come on now. That's okay. Oh no, this is fucked. I don't have any more boluses left. That's it. That's it. That's it with this attempt. Be like an employer, and instead of paying your employees fair wage, just throw a pizza party. I'm not angry, little blue angry. Does little blue miss me? Does she want her daddy? That's a lie. You're lying to me if you're saying that. My cat is a fucking mama's girl. Alright? Alright, tick the counter up. Sorry, thank you. Last attempt. My cat loves her mama, and she fucking is ambivalent towards me. Okay, that's not entirely true. She loves me, but she loves her mama more. She has a favorite. All right. She absolutely has a favorite. Fuck. Come on. We got close that time, though. We got kind of close. I feel like we do one more stream of this, and maybe we'll actually do it. Oh shit! Whoops. Well, that was it. That was 1:30. Unceremonious as it was, I agreed on a hard cap at 1:30. Oh well. I feel like if we do another stream of this, maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll do it. Yes. Good night. Good night to you as well, Dashy. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for subbing. Holy shit. For the 1000th time, anybody who ever comes by, don't ever feel like you have to financially contribute. Totally fine for you to just stop by. I appreciate that. And I appreciate subs as like an extra fucking cherry on top. Not at all an obligation. Don't ever feel like you have to do that. I feel like I was gonna say something else, but I completely forgot. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Good night, everybody. This is the part on the end of the stream where you're here from YouTube. Tree frog. Yeah. Get out of here.